Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again. Game 318, just Archlad Trilogy, Archlad Collection, starring Archlad 2 on the PS1. How's it going, Zerodine? Happy afternoon, happy Saturday. Weekend is here. Get to play some more Archlad. We gotta be getting close to the end of this one. I mean, there's like 5 missions left, Hunter missions, which means we're definitely like right at the end in terms of Hunter missions, so we gotta be getting close. Maybe we'll finish this tonight. We'll see. Mugsloth, how's it going? Good luck. Yes. I don't need luck, I've got Choco. But it depends a lot if they throw more stuff at us, more optional stuff. Like there's definitely that whole, like, the hinting at a deeper part of the Forsaken, friggin' name it, the ruins. And Choco can take us a shortcut to level 50, which is an indication right there. Plus, you know, that book was mentioning her finding stairs to go even deeper. But I don't know at what point that opens, if anything. Maybe like endgame. We'll worry about it later. We do need to go visit the sealed ruins in Zerban, whatever the Zerbel. I should go revisit all the Hunter guilds too, just to make sure there's no new quests that opened up at all. Because we got 5 left, so I mean, we do have to go back to, like, quest-wise, we have to go back to what the hell's the name of that town? Tuval, where Kukuru's hanging out. Which I'm assuming they have it built by now, so there might be a guild there that might have the last couple quests. Let's go find it. Man, so long. I don't remember any of these scenes. It's been so long. 70 hours. Like, this is just this game alone, not even counting like the previous game and of course the next game, is one of the longest of RPG quests so far. It's definitely like the top 5 longest like JRPGs. It's crazy. Alright, start the timer. X-Free, how's it going? Yes, fantastic day. It's the weekend. Great for the weekend. Well, for me it's my Sunday, so I'm working tomorrow. Boo. I had 3 days off. It's pretty rare I get 3 days off, so it's warm today. Warmer. Alright. Did I go see the guild in this? Still double check the guild in this place. We do have the sealed ruins that should be or they are unlocked now. What's our inventory like? Horrible as usual. Let's go see if I can sell some stuff. Oh yeah, what the hell? That's weird. Give me a second here. That's odd. But it's not supposed to be like that. Let me just disconnect, reconnect my... That was normal, wasn't it? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, probably a capture thing. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go, much better. Does it sound okay, or is it all weird after doing that? Yep, sounds fine, perfect. Yeah, it's just... it's probably the AverMedia. OBS is like, I don't know what to do with this. Let me just interlace it halfway through. Thanks for noticing that. I don't look at the capture. I usually just look at my own TV, so easy to miss that. Thanks, Eltish. Explain. So it's not my capture card crapping out because the capture card's lasted me a while. Needs to keep going. I do need to get my hands on a RetroTrink 5X though whenever they come back on sale. Should improve PS2 visuals significantly. One day. Wait, quests. quests, alright. So we're like, yeah, we got 4 quests left in total. I thought it was 5, but there's 4 left. But they could be in that. They could be back in Tuville or whatever. Alright, so let's go to. Let's go to the ruins. Oh, not the, yeah, sealed ruins. That's it. Sealed ruins. Too many different ruins in this place. Wait, I was gonna sell stuff. Whatever. It's not like we need money. I could just drop stuff. What should I drop? I mean, flame knife, crown knife. Like, what does this crown knife do? I don't think it was a. It wasn't a combination thing. I don't think it was a crown axe, but not a crown knife. So I can dump this. Dark Smasher, I think, was a combination thing. Defender definitely was, but I mean, Defender was combined with like a slasher sword, and the combo was pretty shitty anyways. So at this point, even if I found the slasher, I would probably just dump it anyways. So let's just drop this. Spike Flail, I think, was a combo one, but that one was just something I had to get off the store, I think. Drowned Axe was a combo one for sure. Light Axe wasn't. Just drop that. I got so many swords. Windlong Sword is definitely one of the combo ones, but am I ever going to get all 4 of them? Probably not, but I'm not going to get rid of it, obviously. This is Dark Long, but all the other long swords make a light long sword. Magic Guard. I don't want to get rid of any of these. This one's good just for the increased movability. This one would be good for leveling up somebody. Like if I get a lot of Dick Beck experience and throw it on Arc or something like that. Because Arc is a little under-leveled now. But he's about the only one. It's like all these these guys are like way lower level. Something I should do. It depends if they have undead in this place. If they have undead in this place, what I might do is actually just bring Dick back in instead of Tosh, because Tosh sucks. Tosh is definitely my worst character out of the main characters, which is definitely indicated by his level, considering he's just struggling to keep up. Just bring Dick back in, get his XP, and maybe switch over to Arc or something, or Iga even, like. The casters is kind of hard too, because I already have like 2 casting items on these 2, like things that reduce, and without anything like another magic reduction one, it's hard to use any other casters. So, hey, Hamsbane, how's it going? So let's bring Dick back in. These sealed runes generally have undead that you can kind of sap the XP of. I'm really curious how much XP he gets too, compared to, let's say, Choco, who's like super high level. Yeah, see, all undead. Just make sure I don't use Kira. My sound seems a little off. Like the mic audio, because I had to reset the capture cards, so sometimes it does weird audio glitches. Here, let me listen to myself 1 second. I might have to reset it again. Technical difficulties, gotta love it. Testing, 1, 2. Oh, seems fine on my side. Are you sure it's... try resetting, reloading the stream? Because I got it up on my phone here, it sounds okay. Slightly off? Weird. Yeah, sounds okay. Just try reloading. Reload the stream. Oh, Big Vic's actually like faster than Shu. Guess not a surprise. Okay, Happy Beam. I really want max all abilities. Interesting. What does max all abilities do or mean? See before and after. Let's make Choco into more of a murder machine. Probably like the range counter and stuff like that, maybe? I don't know. Max all abilities. What does that mean? I don't know what her stats were before, so... Twitch sound glitch, yeah. Twitch sounding, or with sound glitches? Never. That's not a thing. Okay, it just gives her... Okay, it gives her like a bonus to like all the that's actually pretty cool. It's like a super buff. Yeah. Gives you like everything. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I had a really big capture device glitch there, so... Man, she's got everything, what the hell? Gives her like buffs against every single protection against every single stat. Gives her attack up, magic up, defense up, agility up, range up, jump up, counterattack up, throw up, throw up, catch up. It's like a super OP spell. Throw up is perfect for the all-you-can-drink parfait. So I'm really curious. Okay, so let's see how much experience we get with Dick back here by killing one of these. So right now he has 1680. So I'm really curious how much XP I get on level 1 compared to like Choco's level. If I get diminishing returns, or it's just I get always the same experience, but you know, Choco just needs way more experience to level up, kind of thing. One 19280, so he gains 17,600 XP from killing that. So let's compare that to... Let's just do Shu right now. I mean, Shu is close enough to get a decent idea if it's diminishing returns or what. 3, 2... Oh wait, no, his experience was... That was his next XP, that wasn't his... Or no, that was his total XP, never mind. 3214036. Alright. 31636. Yeah, same amount of experience, so you don't get more experience with Dick Beck compared to anybody else. So everybody gets the exact same XP. I just thought maybe at level 1 you'd like get significantly more XP, but no. But either way, I mean, I can grab XP with him and then transfer it using the King's Image to anybody else and get 50% more, so there is that bonus. By the guy named Bo, yes. Bo the Fox. Young, yeah. Casey Hudson? Casey Hudson. Who's Casey Hudson? Sounds familiar, but... Yeah, Young is... I don't know. I've watched a lot of his videos, but it's, yeah. It's definitely... Can I kill? No, I can't hit those three without killing this one. Let's just kill these two here. You leave Dick back some XP here. How did I not die? Paralyzed wind. Death. Spell counter hang, decrease attack, temp. Yeah, most of these abilities suck, but... Wait, does he have a... Oh yeah, he's got the gun now, that's right, I forgot to give him the gun. I wonder if this gun acts like a normal gun. It does seem to hit two... At least two spots, but... So you already messed up Mass Effect? Oh yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda, dude. Okay, what did you just cast? What did you just cast? I was looking at chat and all of a sudden I see this guy casting something. A. Can't hit just that one dude. Fine. Stealing Dick's Vex XP. Okay, so let's see if this is like a normal gun. No. So this is more like a shotgun. So it attacks the square in front of you as well as the square beyond that. Yeah, it's like a shotgun slash knife. Still doing some side quests. Right now we're going to one of the sealed ruins, which will give us more power units for Dick back here. Give him some more OP equipment. I mean, Dickback is basically good for giving experience to other people. That's basically his shtick. So he can get XP and then he can get XP and he can give it to people. Anybody else, including your other characters, your monsters, etc. Including, I mean, combine that with stuff like King's Image or... you know, other things that increase your stats on level up. It's a really good way of getting some good level ups on people. Is there any chests here? Oh, just the one there. I should have moved Poco. Sort of cheapest, I guess, Paralyzed Wind. I don't think these do damage. So Paralyzed Wind. Strengthen Fruit. Yeah, this game gives you so many side quests. Like, too many. Gotta do them all. Rage Herb. Cover HP, no effects. It's level 12 of 15, so this one probably gives us something when it levels up. I mean, I don't think there's any point in really doing it, but like what kind of effect would it have that would even be good? Like something called Rager makes it sound like it would be like an attack up, no offense up, maybe. Just keep in my inventory. So many bugs. I got one chest over there, one there. Nothing needs us to jump over. A switch there, which is weird. Another one over here. I wonder if we have to hit those during battle. Is that a heal? Interesting. Pew pew pew. Let him counterattack everything. Or death would work on these guys. They're already dead. Okay, so looks like the switches stay down, so we could probably just get these after the battle. It's already dead, Poco. Poco. I keep calling her Poco for some reason. Poco Choco. Sarissa. I'll take a new spear. It's better than Boar Spear. 11, really? It's gotta have some sort of effect. It's a huge downgrade. Don't think there was any combination things for spears, so kind of curious to use it. Triple. This thing's probably gonna wake up very shortly, so murder him before he does. Before I kill that off, let's hit these. Tomahawk. Tomahawk might have been a combination thing. Nani? Monsters were wiped out. Wait, what? Did we lose? I'm like, what just happened there? That was weird. We lost out an XP. Thanks, Choco. It's kind of weird. We got no encounters. One of these is obviously a trap. Probably that one there. Let's hit that one first. Code the funk. The totally obvious trap is the trap. Nice damage there, 5. Hey Maznaga, how's it going? Just say Doki Doki. Is he copying Choco's lines? I wish this thing was like a normal gun where I could hit 2 things. Yeah, let's equip. I don't know. I'm just not equipping another thing. Something that gives me like an AOE. It's like I need the stats here. Acid breath, for example, would be perfect. It's gonna hurt. Alright, which one's about to wake up? This one?
し行くぞ。甘いか。かっこいいじゃろ。
僕の番だ。
かっこいいじゃろ。いら。敵はどこだ。かっこいいじゃろ。
So we got 200,000 experience. It's gonna be hard to get XP that, I mean, compare that to how much XP we need to get to level. Now she's got 3.5 million XP. I mean, considering she's got about 10% of her experience, almost, in like one dungeon. The Arc in comparison needs like 2 million experience to get to Choco's level. So you do this 10 times. And switch number 3. Treasures. Best switch. Some more strengthening fruit, like we need more of these. Cover fruit. Killer spike. Don't think that was used for any sort of combination. Got darkness. Although any of these stat gains things, ever since getting that shotgun or that gun that hits everything with every stat effect, every time I see something with like a low level that has one stat effect, I'm thinking probably does the same thing. Tail, I'm pretty sure wasn't a combination thing. Nine attack. I'm getting like weird things that don't really have very good attack. Like they might have status effects once they level up is the only thing, but it's like do you use them to try to level them up and hope they get some like super OP status effect, or Staff, I don't remember if that was a combination thing. Yeah, it's a little warmer today. Still relatively cool. It's like mid-20s. Well, relatively. It's like room temperature cool, right? But it's a sunny day today, so that would be why. 22. This one's already maxed out. I don't remember if this was a combination. I really wish I wrote down all the combination like all the items I need that are part of combinations. That way I don't accidentally delete one. Get rid of all these, like... What does he have in attack bottle? Yeah, this water robe, I don't know. Zebra axe. 29 attack. Speed bottle. I don't think it was a combination thing. It's really hard making inventory space. Yeah, exactly. Perfect temperature. Three switches. First try. Which means now we gotta get the wrong ones. I still love that you can level up by getting healed. Makes no sense. God, these things are so tanky. Yeah. I mean, we still have the third game of this one to finish too. I'm definitely taking a break between Arclad 2 and Arclad 3. I'll be playing a one of the Professor Layton games. The second one in the Laytonology. It's been a while since I played the first one. Because yeah, doing like 3 very long tactical RPGs back to back. I mean, one barely counts as as a long game, so. But the other two, hell yeah. 3 is more reasonable. It's still long as shit, though. Ishikana. Yeah, he's got a gun. Well, nice thing with 3 too, I mean, both in 1 and 2 I'm doing as much as I can because these things carry forward. So the more things you do in these, the stronger you'll be in the progressive game, right? So by number 3, it's like, alright, well, this is the last game of the series. I don't need to do any of this optional side stuff as much, because sure, it might get my characters slightly more powerful, but if they're already like super OP as they are, I was just beeline through the game. Oh, it's a power cell. Number 17. Alright, what's that one give us? A lot of stats, well, compared to this one. Still a lot of stats compared to 15, too. It's actually making Dick Pic kind of strong now. Let's get 53 attack. He's stronger than Elk. Although Elk is using this thing just to see if it gives me any sort of stats. What did that gain him in terms of abilities? Protection, strike power, might mind, retaliation. Which I'm assuming are all buffs, so nothing amazing. I was gonna say, we haven't hit a healing point. They usually give us a healing point halfway through. Some stairs there. Some more stairs there. Make our magic extremely overpowered.
触るとやけどするぜ。
よし行くぞ
$50 damage. What level? I didn't even check what level these things are. Am I fighting like level 90 stuff? Am I fighting level, 84? It's pretty strong. I mean, that's probably another indication of how close to the end we're getting. I'm assuming, like, when we're hitting like level 99 enemies or whatever, for like end game, right? So the fact that we're hitting like level 80 stuff right now. Murderized.
最強だ
These guys are too slow.
どうしようかな。
I wonder if this attack is boosted by magic attack or by physical attack. I'm assuming anything you use skill-wise is going to be a magic attack. Storm that confuses. Let's dig back up to now. Oops. 477 million, or 477,000, just say. Beat attacker. Does anybody use these weapons? In my monsters, I can get rid of all this like old shit. Super Iron Dagger, 12 attack. This Flame Knife, and get rid of this Super Iron Dagger. Light Sickle, Double Moon, man, look at that damage, 47 damage. That sickle might have been one of the requirements for, I forget, Skull Mask. Fusing Ancient Spear. Warpick was definitely a combination one. I'm gonna keep in. Other Knuckles, get rid of that piece of trash. Iron Knuckle or something. Haunted Dark Grizzle Fang is for decent temporary shoes. Keep these stone boots. Power Club. Stud Club. A combination thing. Light sword. Not to considered, not to confuse with lightsaber. You can have this ray sword, wand. All the stuff I can get rid of, man. I didn't even think of this. Pretty sure I can get rid of Battle Staff. Leather Knuckle. Might even carry around an Iron Knuckle. Emoji of Flail. Regular Flail? I don't know. Yeah, you can still only use 5 members at a time. Difference playtime? Hopefully a lot less. Spectral I know is a combination one. Yeah. Get rid of some of this crap. Chaos, cloth wrap, garbage. Get rid of these leather knuckles. Temporary shoes, get rid of that. Skill up I know is a combination one. Rock shot doesn't seem that good. Light aura beat attacker. I don't remember if any of these were good. Beat attacker, maybe. I don't know. We need to go back to that shop, the combination shop, and write down what I need for combinations. And anything that's not one of those, probably sell it if it doesn't look like it's any good. Because man, inventory limit in this game is just so horrible. Brass Knuckle, that might have been a combination one. That sounds familiar. Yeah. I mean, with Choco, you don't, it's not like you need more than, you know, one member. Choco does all the work. I could probably solo this game with just her. The only downside would be healing, or, you know, if she gets hit with status effects, obviously. Other than that, she could just, like, wreck everything. If I got the invincibility, you know, I really need to go see Mother Claire. I need to do that on the other disc, or maybe go see her in game here. We do have some strong monsters that probably get through that that area. Because I want to see if I can get some abilities on my characters. That might be useful, like Poco or Choco, giving her anything that boosts magic. Maybe if I can get Resurrection with Poco would be good. I don't know what they can have, but I know you can get stuff like that for characters. Oh well. This guy a perfect perfect breath attack there. What? Didn't kill anything. Really dodged me. Those bugs are really dodgy. Okay, poor guy down the bottom is stuck. Doesn't know how to get up here. I gotta be getting near the end. The best progression metric I have is there's some hunter missions you can do, some optional hunter missions, and they tell you how many there are. There's 58 of them. I'm at 54 complete, or 54 found. So considering there's only 4 of those left, I'm definitely thinking I'm like. I don't know why I didn't attack that one there. I don't know. I'm assuming I'm like endgame. Depends on really on how much optional side stuff I decide to do, right? Mr. Dagger Boot. No, I'm completely losing. We're getting our ass handed to us here. I can go in any of these battles just with Choco and just win instantly. I wouldn't need anybody else. Everybody else is just a, you know, they're just here to get experience. to kind of feed off Choco's remains or her leavings. Alright, let's see what this one is. 18, so there should be 2 more power units to find too, so there should be at least 1 more sealed ruins or something. Because there's 20 according to the game, so... Look at those stat gains. Dickbeck is like a beast now. 61 attack power, 79 defense. Does he have more defense than anybody else right now? Pretty Choco here. So he doesn't have as much attack as Choco, but I mean that's kind of hard to do. He's got more defense than Choco, less magic. He's got as much agility, so he's as fast as Choco. He's got a movement range of 6. So he's actually pretty good right now. Plus any experience he gets I can give to whoever I want, so... So might, I think we're switching from Tosh to Dickbeck at this point. My problem is all the way down the bottom here, which kind of makes it annoying, but... What do you get in terms of abilities here? Divine Judgment Supernova. It's got some nice light attacks. So it also gives me Invincible and Happy Beam. Happy Beam seems really strong too. You throw that on Choco and it's like, here, have every buff. Invincible, of course, is handy. And level 3 Invincible is 72 MP. That is not cheap. That should make me invincible for like 3 turns though, so... Assuming it follows the same suit as level 2 Invincible does. So yeah, Dickbeck has become quite a beast with these last couple of power units. Check with lead too. I was gonna say, who goes first? Is it Choco or Dickbeck, so they have the same agility? Bright Flash damages all. Divine Judgment, Light passes Judgment. Supernova. That was not impressive. That was kind of disappointing. It's definitely no Choco in terms of power output. Unless these undead are strong against light, but I mean that's usually not a thing. Assuming all undead are like darkness based. It's like 34 damage though, for having the highest defense. Yeah, it still takes a pretty big beating. I know, right? Shoko throws like a flower at an enemy, it just explodes in a billion pieces. Dickback throws like a black hole at an enemy, it just swats it away. One of these is stronger than the others. Let's try Divine Judgment, maybe that one's stronger. Got Angel. We're summoning a damn angel, this better be strong. That's strong. 82 damage. Like, what the hell? Is it a level thing? I mean, stat-wise, he's got pretty good magic, I think. Oops. Because magic level is 53, compare that to Poco. Poco's got 57. Yeah, Poco does way more damage. Okay, she does have 72 magic, alright. Never mind. She does have a little more magic power than he does. It's like only another 20 points, right? So he's doing damage equivalent to like a level like 50 Poco or Choco. Poco Choco, like keep those two mixed up. Who knows if there's anything on this floor? He definitely takes a lot of damage. So. You think with his defense level, he's got 79 defense. I mean, he's got more defense than Choco. She's got 66. I mean, he's got more defense than anybody else, but he's taking way more damage. But probably because of his catch, jump. I mean, he's got level 3 counterattack, but there's nothing. There's probably no. There's probably like an invisible stat that determines whether you dodge attacks or block attacks. And his stat that does that, it sucks. Oh, he's got an extra movement range, that's nice. He doesn't block any attacks, so he's not really good as a tank, even though he's got a lot of defense. At least this light base will kill the undead if it gets lethal damage. It's not the best frontline fighter. Nothing died. Is that a different angel? That is. It's like a random... It's like a random effect, maybe depending on the level. Last time they hit us with lightning or whatever. Exclamation mark. How's it going? Ow. Pretty warm, yeah. It's warmed up a bit. Would that not die? I think so. How close? Don't know, but in terms of like, metrics that we have, you know, there's 20 power units in the game. We just found the 18th one. There's 58 hunter missions. We're done 54. We found 54 of them. So everything's kind of getting close to the end, right? So I'm definitely getting close to the end. Now, how much extra stuff they can throw at us, I don't know. You know, can we suddenly get like a whole bunch of extra new dudes? I don't know. Just agility. Like if the that's what I'm looking for here. If the dungeon, or if the Forbidden Ruins has more floors as implied by that book, then I'll probably go visiting it. Especially with Choco, could just like probably wreck everything in there anyways. I think just Endel? Because there's 4 generals. I know we killed 2 for sure. Who was the 4th one? We might have killed 3. Endel might be the last one. Well, the next tower we're heading to is supposed to be the Palencia Tower or something like that. Or something, or P something tower. Flame Charm. Oh, it's an inventory thing. It's magic apple to take back or something. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Alright, I need to go write down what we need for combinations. I think we're done in this area too. remember what brings us this side. Oh, wait, what? You've not been here? Kenpo's suit. Dodging ability 1135. It's way worse. It's like a shitty version of the black suit. Where do we get the black suit? Carried some generals over. That's one way of doing it. I must have just missed that chest. Oh, there's very likely going to be some sort of to be continued. I mean, what? Wait, how do we? How do we get out of here? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Hey, Servo. It's going well. Choco's just breaking the game as usual. Dickbeck is getting stronger at this point, but even though he's got good stats, he still seems to suck compared to all my other characters. Alright, so we're done that sealed rune, so I mean there's gotta be at least one other sealed rune or something equivalent, because there's 2 more power units. So maybe we're gonna unlock a new continent, which could be where the other hunter missions are and everything. Let's see. You know, actually, I haven't found Fujin, now that you mention it. I remember Shangara mentioning where they were. I found Raijin. I think it was Raijin, one of the two anyways. I never found the other one. I was trying to think of places I've basically revisited everything at this point, so maybe it's just like last bit of the game. Alright, let's sell some stuff here. Okay, Brave Press. Are we ever going to use this? No. I just need to get rid of stuff. This we need to keep because it's probably good for something. This, get rid of it. Flame Charm. I'm trying to think if I can make more. Was that one? Yeah, no, that's when I got like multiple ones in the shop. I remember in the first game they did like massive damage. When they did the combo, it was like 700 damage. It was like, what the hell? I only used it once. Any defense? Who cares? Magic ability, increased counterattack, garbage. Okay, before we do anything else here, let's go see what we can combine. Island. How much XP do I have in Dick Beck? A 14-year gap. I mean, between the last 2 games. I mean, the Arclad 2 came out in 1996 in Japan. Arclad 3, I don't know when Arclad 3 came out. And then you got the PS2 ones, which came out. The first PS2 one, I think, is 2002. And the last one is later, but definitely not 13 years. Maybe 14-year gap between the first and the last. Unless there's like a mobile one or something. There's no Arclad game in 2018 as far as I'm aware. Well, unless it was a Japan-only thing. Or a mobile game. Look at that R. Isn't that mobile? Yeah. I wouldn't count mobile in that list there. Because of course they're gonna make some like mobile games, right? They're gonna try to get you with the gacha game. I.e. not a game, yeah. Pretty much. Campus student suit that increases dodgeability. Well, it's only got 11 defense. It's garbage. Alright. Oh, we can make this, there we go. We can make Magic Nail. Well, I mean, gets rid of Spirit Seed and Brass Knuckle. Done. Increases magic ability, which is interesting. Is anybody? I guess it'd be good for Iga maybe if I use his nukes. Other than that, there's nobody else that uses Knuckles that would, you know, increase magic ability would be useful. It would be amazing if Choco could use it. All she could do is kick. Alright, let's write down anything that is part of a combination so I don't accidentally sell it. As long as it's a combination that looks like it'll be useful. Alright, so Kaiser Glove Small Sword, we already made this thing a long time ago. So, I mean, these long swords are obvious, so Earth, Ice, Flame. Considering we haven't seen anything other than the Wind Longsword at this point, I'd be surprised if we run to any of these other ones. Something to be with the PS2 one, the last PS2 one, yeah. You got this Falchion, which is Earth Longsword plus Longsword. I don't know, if I get an Earth Longsword, I'm not going to be using it for that combination. Especially looks pretty shitty in terms of attacks. I'm not even going to bother with this one. Cronax, Giblin Dana, we already made the Star Brutal. Warpick and Scimitar. We got a Warpick, we never got a Scimitar, but let's write it down anyways. Warpick. Scimitar. I mean, at this point, it's likely we missed the Scimitar somewhere. Either was a drop, a rare drop on an enemy, or some, like a stealing target, because the attack power in this sucks. Beam Axe, Flame Axe. This one's a decent axe. We haven't seen a Flame Hand Axe. Flame Hand, oops. Axe. Light Flail and Spark Flail. Oh, yeah, I need to write down the ones that we already have in our inventory so I don't sell those two. Around... So Spark Flail we have equipped. Light Flail I could probably buy off somebody. Probably something I could buy in shops. Spark Flail. Dark Smasher plus Gladius. We do have Dark Smasher, we haven't seen Gladius, and again, this looks like it sucks. Increases agility. Let's increase agility by a significant amount. And even then, all agility is good for is your turn order, as far as I can tell. So if you have enough agility, you're going to be faster than the enemy anyways, in which case, well, you go first no matter what. This one I got rid of the Slasher, or sorry, the Defender, because we never found the Slasher, and it's only 15 attack. So, screw it. This one we just made. This one we made already. Okay, so Dagger Boots. I haven't seen Tri-Shot. It'd be good to get either one of these for Poco. Or for Choco, I should say. More likely this one, because I haven't seen Needle Shoes or Super Boots yet, so... Tri-Shot. Civilization team. This game's filled with monsters. Yeah. Needle Shoes plus Super Boots. It's something called Super Boots. Just sounds cool. Scale Legs. Yeah. Scale Leg can be used on two things, and I wouldn't be using it on a whip if I get the Tri-Legs. because I only have one of these. So we never found a light pole. If we found a light pole, we can. So Nuru is the one I want. The other one, Nema or whatever, I can get rid of. Because we got this, we can make both of these. That would like clear out a lot of inventory. But at this point, it feels like we missed the light pole somewhere because we should have had this by now. I'm sure. But some of these we might be able to get just by like capturing monsters that have poles. They might have one of these kind of thing. Study club. Change staff plus purple memgrass. I don't think I've seen purple memgrass. I've seen green or temgrass or something. Okay, we have battle stick, scale wand. I don't think I've seen. Plus battle stick. Extra rod. Killer Sand we have, hardly equipped. Tower Guard we haven't found yet. Okay, Dark Weapon I think we have equipped right now, so I could probably combine those. No, double... Don't we have Double Moon? I thought we picked one of those up, like actually just picked it up. Unless I made one. That's probably what it happened, yeah. I think I made this one. So I can get rid of the light sickle we have. Because I doubt I'm going to find another dark weapon. Let's just get rid of that. Arsenic Mask. And this one seems to suck too. It feels like we should have found the poison thing a long time ago. This one we've already made. Light robe, still need to find a cape for this. And defense wise it seems to suck considering we found Decorator and Ruby not that long ago. So I don't know where Cape is, but these ones we already found, this one we already found, this one we already... Okay, so... go sell some of this crap we have in our inventory that we're never going to use. And I keep holding just because I'm not sure if it's a combination item or not. Okay, so the Nuru... yeah, Nuru is the one I want to keep. The Neba is the one that's garbage. Whisper Tonic, let's get rid of these. I'm really curious what Rage Herb can have ability-wise if I level it up. But do I want to equip it on the character to do that? Not necessarily. I can get rid of these power units. Let's get rid of some of these older ones. Music book, I'm never going to use this. Get rid of it. Cure all. Light charm. I got so many swords here. Instant. So this one just the ability. If I decide to level up arc or something, would be good. Increase movability, kind of handy if I need to move a little further. With like arc or. And I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna. I'm pretty sure I'm done using. At this point, I'm done using Tosh. He's falling too far behind. Magic defense. Sell this. Rain, heal HP every turn. I don't think it's much HP, but keep it for now. Fabulous Sword, of course, for the abilities. Dark Longsword. It's strong attack. For now, can hold on to it. Death Blade probably insta-kills, potentially. If I level up. Crimson Edge. This one's already maxed out. It's not usable. Not useful for anything. Garbage. Scourge. Steal HP. Doesn't steal much. Keep it for now. Windlong, we definitely need to keep that. Bastard Sword. Garbage. Light Sword. That's garbage. Tomahawk. Tomahawk was not usable in any spells. Hey John, thanks to the host. How's it going? Turn Dex is a combination thing. It's got a decent attack for now. Flail is garbage. Blue Flail. What were the flail ones? It was the light flail plus spark flail. So the killer spike and the blue flail are both, but they could be good for like monsters if I make monsters or whatever. Dark Smasher was a combination one. Flame Tail was not. Seems to suck too. So Mystic Knife, his magic ability could be good. This one garbage. Force Sphere we're keeping obviously. Phalanx, increases defense. Bolt Axe. Fire Club. This we're keeping. Battlestick we need to keep. Dark Staff, Magic Rod. Wand. Just a regular wand, no. Magic Nail, increased magic ability, useful. Actually, that's one we just made. Yeah. Scale Leg we're keeping, obviously, Meow Shoes. Smart Capture. Scale Whip. It seems like the one where it was like Scale Legs plus Flame Snake Whip. I'm assuming that Scale Legs probably was supposed to be Scale Whip, because it's kind of weird that you would combine like boots with the whip. There is a scale whip, so it kind of feels like that should have been this. Steal this one. Abuser, because it's just really high attack. Keep that one for now. Light Sickle, well, we don't need that one because we already made that item. Kenpo just seems to suck. Alright, so we made enough room for now. Mr. Will with the 21 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Mr. Will. How's it going? 21's down, another 2100 might be on the PS4. Well, at least we're playing some PS4 games with fast forward every once in a while. Well, I guess we've only played Mortal Shell so far, right? So that was definitely a treat to play something from the future. I'm curious what the next PS4 game is going to be. The problem with the PS4 is a lot of those games that are sequels to games we haven't played yet, so there's also a lot of new IPs that were never released anywhere else, so be interesting to see. How much experience can we get with Arc here? So if I put on this instant, which increases offense, put on the oops, who's got the... Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to try is just with Emoji. That, because he's got that spell that is like a huge AoE, like it hits everything on the screen. I'm kind of curious how much damage that would do at the later levels. I could level them up a bunch just to see. Just out of morbid curiosity. Give him the King's Image. Wait, who's got the King's Image right now? Came from the terrible future of 2020? Yes. It's a horrible future. PlayStation 7! It could potentially include PlayStation 5, but I would have to have the game in my collection, and I don't have any PS5 games in my collection yet. Because, you know, I don't have a PS5, so... Let's just see how many levels this can give him here. So level 15 to... Not bad. New mag, new mag, new mag, new mag, new mag. So Shingara Bomb got up to level 2, still ways away. It's got Rub Mind, Dark Breath, Magic Shield, Mind Buster, Change Enemy, Confusion. Nothing amazing. I'm really close to the Chungara Bomb. See how much damage it does. I'll probably just reload here, get my XP back. First thing to use it for. Exactly. They'll bring me all the games from the future. It's like, here you go. Gotta make sure you play these. Right, this is not gonna be an amazing task considering these guys are like low level, but... See, he's higher than all my other characters past Iga. This is sad. What would they want to come back to 2020? I mean, that's like us going back to, you know, like World War II or something. Like, what would we want to do that? Well, that sucks. Like, no damage. Alright, so that attack kinda sucks. So that answers my question anyways. Oops. 20 damage. If that was like, you know, 50 damage, complete, like, hit everything on the field, then maybe I would consider it. Then I would have to throw, like, a Romancing Stone at him, obviously. But 20 damage? No. A democracy. Maybe time travel will exist in the future, but you can only go one direction. You can only go further into the future. I mean, that's pretty much how time travel works nowadays. If you, like, put yourself in cryogenic sleep, if that ever became a thing, you could go into the future, technically. You wouldn't be able to go to the past. Hey, Banger. Good evening. Alright. Let's see if I can get any experience whatsoever on Arc with this. Who had the... You got the King's Image. Can have a magic apple. There, take the light charm. And you had the... Where's my emoji? Emoji! Where are you? There you are. Necklace. $318 games deep, yep. You can have this ruby. Should go in the other direction. King's Image and necklace. Alright, let's just see how much XP this even gets. Even levels him up once at level 62. I will, but... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's doing a decent job. 8, 9. It's actually getting him higher than I thought it would. I thought it would give him like maybe 1 level or something. It actually gave him pretty good. And that was like 1 dungeon's worth of XP too. That was like 10 levels. Like what the hell? He became a like basically the same level as Tosh was. So maybe kicking Dick back in the party might be a good idea. Just I can just transfer that XP to my other characters, and that gave him some offense increase. I'm not sure how much. What was his HP increase? 226. Yeah, he's got less XP, but he's also like 7 levels lower. I just like blew past 69. Fabulous sword, kind of nice. Not necessarily for the attack, but just for the status effects. Lightsaber is stronger. This just increases defense, right? What did he have equipped? Was the Elven Cloak? The Ranger Suit? So we can use him instead of Tosh. He should out-level Tosh pretty soon. Addicted to Monster Hunter again. Monster Hunter Stories 2. Games are a little simple compared to other ones. Well, I mean, the strategy or the tactical combat in this one is simple for a reason. I mean, this is number 2 especially is more of a JRPG game with the combat being kind of tactical based. So of course, you know, you want combat that's going to be relatively quick and not overly complex, right? Versus a typical tactical RPG where the combat is like the center of the whole game kind of revolves around the combat. This one, the combat is just a means to an end. So combat is simplified for that reason. Because the battles are short, the arenas are small, the number of characters are relatively small. Got a big selection of characters, but you can't use 3/4 of them. Yeah, I mean, this is 1996 in Japan. First game was 1995, so very shortly into the SNES's life cycle, right? There's no guilds here, I'm pretty sure. There is a town past Lost Forest, I think, but I'm 99% sure there was no guild here. Just want to double check, make sure there's no remaining missions in any of our guilds. This is where we need to go, so we'll go there last. Basis. Guild's back here. Guild. Oh, new jobs here. Monsters in Amadar. Monster population in Mount Amadar has grown again recently. The monks have grown fearful and requested a hunter to wipe them out. That was probably like a relatively low level one. Might have missed it a while back. This one we'll probably encounter there. Flame Brothers. That's one quest closer to the 58. We're probably going to absolutely murder everything in this area. Mount Amadar was this one, I think. Yep. Amadar Mountain. You have to use Iga here. Cursed invaders, this holy place, show yourself. Oh, there's the Flame Brothers. Yep. Got to use Iga, you. Level 70. You. Yeah, these are definitely like based on your level, because I'm assuming this quest was available like well before we came close to level 70. One thing I wish is just, I just wish the AoE range was like a little bit bigger. For practically every spell, unless you're casting from your own character, like Poco or Choco's ability. I mean that alone is what makes her so overpowered. So she can hit way more dudes by having that one extra range. Hi. This is a really annoying arena, by the way. I can't get back there. I have to go like the long way around to get there. Oop. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Which is surprising. Circle Live 1 sucked compared to this game. Like 2 was definitely way better. 1 like this doesn't make sense that 1 would have been popular at all. Especially the ending. I mean, word probably would have gotten out like this ending is like a to be continued, and the gameplay was so basic too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess if you're looking for an RPG that era, wasn't much, so people would have jumped on whatever they could jump on. It's like Evergrace. Evergrace was like a bestseller when it came out because there was no games on the PS2 yet, so people were like, all right, I need an RPG for the PS2. We got Evergrace. Let's buy that. So we don't have much choice. Well, you take what you can. This damn ghost. Well, one was pretty bad. One was very basic. Like all it was just like battle after battle, like some very minor, story things. And like there wasn't even an inventory system. Well, sorry, there was an inventory system, but there's no weapons or armor or money. Like you couldn't buy things. There's no like RPG elements like this one where you go to town and talk to NPCs and go off the beaten path. There's a couple of optional things. But even with the optional things, it took me 24 hours to beat that game, and I did practically everything there was to do in that game. So 24 hours for an RPG is like nothing. And if you don't do everything, you could beat the game in like 10, 15 hours max if you just do like the basic requirements, right? That one isn't even an RPG. Practically isn't. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I play these games in chronological order. That way I get a feeling for, was this game good when it came out compared to the other games around it. So some games I give a pass to because, hey, compared to the other stuff, it's like maybe the game has some really cool technical things that might not have aged well, but when it came out, would have been like mind-blowing. And games that run slower, you kind of used to it compared to other stuff because like it's a new technology, it's a new thing. It's like Virtual Hide-Lide. Virtual Hide-Lide runs like ass, but considering it's like the first Saturn game, it did some pretty impressive stuff technically. But if you compare it to like if you play it now, it's like, oh man, this thing is like it's like watching a cutscene, or it's like watching a slideshow, right? Exactly. See what I mean? Like that's when it came out, that game would have been great, but it aged like spoiled milk. So I enjoyed Virtual Hide-Lide, even though a lot of people are like, oh my god, this game's the worst game ever. Look at it, it runs so slow. It's like, no, this is compared to other stuff around that era, it was kind of cool. So you get to enjoy games like that because of the. Get 3 more. I'm betting 550 stars is probably the maximum stars if you get every wanted monster. Because we get most of the missions, but definitely don't have all the wanted monsters. Nope, that's it. Alright, so we're done with this area. Yeah, I mean, considering you could... It also had like a lot of replayability because, the game was kind of randomized too. So, I mean, it was some cool stuff that they did for it, right? But yeah, of course, most people play it nowadays and all they see is the frame rate. It's like, oh man, this thing runs like, 5 frames per second. It's the worst thing ever. Well, if you're actually playing it, you can kind of, you don't really mind the frame rate as much. It's not like, you know, like the frame rate doesn't affect the gameplay as much, if you will. Well, exactly, yeah. It's got the 3D. I mean, it's got the 3D thing, you know, the pre-rendered characters and stuff. But considering it was 3D, and not only 3D, it was actually, you know, you walk into dungeons and you actually have like, you know, elevation, and that wasn't just like a flat ground. You know, you're not just walking these flat corridors. It's actually you're walking in these like in these tunnels that are like hewn out of rock and stuff. So yeah, definitely some interesting stuff. But yeah, if I had just played games in random order and I played that like now, compared to the stuff I've been playing, it'd be like, oh man, this game is shit. And the new, well, most new games are trash. I mean, that's pretty much every new game in a nutshell. It's trash. Well, that's it exactly, yeah. You can slap lipstick on a pig, but doesn't change the fact that it still stinks. Yeah, 15 FPS. You know, back in the day where like 30 FPS was like the epitome of video game graphics. Something ran 30 FPS, my god, it was so smooth. Nowadays, you watch something at 30 FPS, like, my eyes! I haven't been back to this place in a while, so there might be some new quests in the guild. Yeah, I mean, there's some good ones here and there, but yeah. Nowadays, most games are going for like a games as a service approach of like, hey, let's make it extremely grindy and make you buy boosters and shit like that. Alatos. These guys we never ran into. New jobs here. Like that's why any games that have any sort of online component, I just kind of nope it out of there because I know they're gonna have some sort of bullshit like games as a service approach to it. Yep, exactly. Because you know they purposefully make the oh yeah, Mother Claire. I wanted to visit this. I mean, I could probably go with my current dudes, as long as the enemies don't. The enemies kind of match my level. I'm screwed anyway. Look at it, but. No games are rewarding anymore? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, there's definitely some gems among the trash, but I mean, it's the same thing in the older eras too. I mean, there was a lot of trash too. Not every game on the PS1 was amazing. There's a lot of like mediocre stuff. All right, let's see what these guys are at level 30. Okay, good. We shouldn't have a problem here. If I don't miss completely, what the hell was that? What the hell? These are level 30. Shouldn't have a problem against these guys. Beyond the Beyond, yeah. It's a wonderful game right there. You pawned it alone, you bullies. God, yeah, Samson, that's so annoying playing the game. 3/4 of the game, that guy being petrified, or petrified being cursed. That slowed the game down so much. Spotted, no. Oh, special ability with his weapon. On attack, recover HP. That's nice. One HP. Alright, maybe not so nice. Most of these, anything that has some sort of regeneration in that usually sucks ass. Well, that did lots. My card moved. Thanks, game. Couldn't see that. What the hell did that even do? Okay. Oh, this way. Oh, there's a switch behind it. I wish Choco was considered a monster. She'd be able to just absolutely destroy this area. It's basically useless now. These guys are kind of annoying. Can't kill me, I'm undead. Ooh, haha. wonder if I leave this place and come back, if these things reset positions. They probably do. Because my monsters are not very strong right now. They're getting their asses handed to them. His mutant fly can probably handle it by himself for a little bit, but these other guys are definitely taking more of a beating. Great. Protection against my darkness breath. Anyway, my dead dude came back at like full health. Petrify everything. Nice, we got a magic level up too. Petrify Wind is actually pretty strong. I'm stuck because... hate these like corridors where everybody gets stuck. The most annoying thing too is my flying guys can't jump. They can fly, but they can't fly above over people, which is the most stupid thing. Good job, Haunted. Let's go, the exit's just ahead. Hooray, we made it. We survived the Mother Claire. Let's hope we don't have to do that again. You're Lisa of Holm, are you not? Oh, how do you know me? I know many things, some important, some not. I know of you because you bear my curse. I too am from Holm. You're Mother Claire. Oh, don't call me Mother. I never did fancy that, but I wasn't given a choice. Just call me Claire. I sympathize with the villagers. But they must be happy to face their fate instead of running away from it. Don't run away, Lisa. Let's face pain and sorrow to grow. And once you've overcome them, your bright future will arrive. You may come here anytime. And I shall do whatever I can to help you. Thank you, Grandmother Claire. Now that's a title I don't mind. For once, I've always wanted a grandchild. Can't call her Mama, but we can call her Grandma. Alright. Sell some monsters. This guy can turn into Icefly, Venomfly. That was 60. I mean, the Mutant Fly seems to be the best version of any of these. Stonefly, though, sounds kind of cool. Turn him into stone. Brimstalker. Pondit. Death Wizard. Alright, that ability. Alright, what can Choco add? Supernova, Death. Like she needs Death. Supernova. I mean, it's a range attack, so that might be okay. Tornado, Wind, Explosion, Blizzard, Earthquake. Let's add that. Okay, carry 2 things. Alright. Good enough. Elk. Protection, Strict Power. Mindbuster, Divide, Extract. Strike enemies hard. Sure. So you can switch anytime, right? Yeah. Shoo. Thunderstorm, power loss. Jump high. Well, his magic attack sucks, so charge maybe kind of useful. Poco. Kind of wish Poco had the ability to use like revive or something. Anything that's interesting. Invincible would be really nice on him. So what is this even spending? Like, is this like based on their level, or is this based on my? This is based on my my null skill. No, this doesn't seem to be going down, so I'm not spending it. It's probably based on their level. So invincible on Arc would be nice. We do have it on Elk. I was kind of hoping Poco would be able to learn something like revive or something. Jump high is like garbage. Ice protection, diamond dust. Increases magic would be nice. Once we have a little more level, maybe. It'd be nice if they told you at least the level you can learn it at. Also give him extract for now. Or he can give himself a little bit of a heal. Expand range would be actually pretty good for Tosh. Let's give him that if we ever do decide to use him again. Delegation, Might Mine. Here you can have expand range as well. Yeah, the column is the map is the level, but that's probably based on. I mean, you probably get it at level 2 based on your current level, and it'll probably get better as you go along. Sleep Wind, that'd be pretty good. Sky Confusion, pretty good. Sky Spectre is like OP as shit. Big but can't get anything. It's kind of hoping I'd be able to learn. I think Lisa can learn. No, I remember seeing somebody that can learn. Learn revive. Shantae's only has it naturally. None of my guys. Maybe it was a monster. Self bomb. You can learn cure. Shield, expand range. Supernova. You think these guys could learn revive? They probably learned it naturally by leveling up, actually. Since they're basically the healer dudes. Yeah, there you go. Resurrection. Yeah, this guy can learn it. So I wonder what level I can learn death. I'm saying they grade out once you actually have them on you, because you can't use it twice, right? Luna never joins. So it's cool you can add abilities to your own dudes, not just your monsters. I mean, not amazing abilities, but you know, a little bit helps. Like that spell we got with Choco, considering it's an actual targetable spell, I can cast it further than she would normally be able to cast. So I'd be able to hit something a little further than I would be able to hit normally. Her lab 3 is short, I hope so. But I won't be playing Arclad 3 right after this one. Isao, how's it going? Still trying to find more hunter quests. We're missing like 3. This one doesn't have a guild, right? No guild here. Breath of Fire, nice. Classic. Gradius 3 break, yep. We'll play some shmups after this. I think I've been to Clinia in a while. You also have these arenas, but the arenas I don't want to do. Do anything like the arena on the first game. Probably not as bad, but send Choco in, mop up the floor with everything. Is there a guild in this one? Pretty sure there's a guild in this one. Yeah, the joys of the early RPGs. So much grinding. I don't think there is a guild in this one. I thought I remember doing guild work with Shantae. Maybe not. Let's just combine another shop and they don't have the sign in front. Gradius to do all the voice work. Oh, most modern games, well, modern, you know, for the era I'm playing right now, generally don't require that much grinding, like, as in you don't have to, like, just run around in circles in one spot in order to grind. As long as you play the game, you know, normally you tend to get enough experience in order to progress. Like, you don't hit a brick wall where you have to go back and grab some more experience. That was how, like, a lot of the older games, a lot of the NES era, SNES era games made the games longer, the gameplay longer, is by adding those grinding requirements. Because you'd have a game that might be like an 8-hour game normally. It's like, hey, 8 hours too slow. Let's make this a 20-hour game by forcing you to grind a whole bunch. So definitely less of a thing in this era. It's not completely gone, obviously, but like it's kind of optional grinding. Like, here's a bunch of extra stuff you can do. I wouldn't consider that grinding. It's just extra content, right? Okay, no new jobs here. Romalia. Copion. I don't know if I've been here in a while. I think I did go back here recently to check. There was that one other mission we had to go back. No, there was no mission to go down further. I went down further and ended up getting that level number 12 unit there. Nope, 3 more missions. I mean, they could be in the continent we have to go to. Bellaboo. Legend Dragoon. You need to make a sequel for that. It'll never happen, but... Legend of Dragoon 2. You need to make a Legend Dragoon remaster. I mean, that'll never happen either, but... If they ever make a Legend Dragoon remaster, they have to get all the voice actors from the original game to redo their roles, because everybody loves, especially during that final cutscene there, that voice acting just absolutely just epic. Best voice acting in any PS1 game ever. Yeah, I think we're out of jobs that we can do for now. Let's make a quick heal. I know, right? The emotion was just dripping with... Just feel it. She definitely earned her pay there as a voice actress. The joys of voice acting in that era. There's probably some staff members that just got off. Like, here you go, we need some voice lines. Just say this into the microphone. I think this one had a guild, right? Well, if you desperately need some voice talent and you don't want to spend a dime, it's the best way to do it. Say, here, I'll give you a... We'll have some catering. You can just get some free food. All you do is say a couple lines. The catering is just like... Alright, looks like we're basically Done with everything we could do for now. Off to Syria. Cheesecake Factory. No, that's way too much money. Yes, Munchie's body is here, but it is already. Stand back. Lord of Death, infuse this body with new life. What even is going on here? Ooh, seeks to awaken me. Servant of the Dark One. Monchi, you have been infused with life once more. Who's Monchi? Is that one of the generals? I have nothing to regret in my life. Why have you done this thing? Creatures die with regrets, great or small. You're said to be the greatest swordsman in Syria. Get out of this world without proving yourself the best. But you know who's a better swordsman? Someone who doesn't even need to use a sword. One who just needs to use boots. She's a little girl. Talk in your spirit, be satisfied. I'm at rest without regret. Leave me be. My destiny has run its course. Are you certain? There is yet one opponent you've never challenged. Tosh, the one whom I love the most, and who I most fear. If only I was able to cross blades with him as a man once. And this is getting a little spicy here. But that is a dark thought. I dare not think it. Hehehe, that's precisely right. Nurture that dark desire once I revive you as a zombie. I guess we're going to be forced to use Tosh here. Good thing he's decently high level. How little this game offers. I don't know if you've been watching the same game I've been playing. This game has too much stuff. Let's go to Palencia first to gather information. Hark, what about Kukuru? Yeah, Arcno Lad 1 was like... It's like, let's take a JRPG, let's take this game, strip out any of the JRPG elements, strip out any weapons and armor, they give you accessories, and there you go, that's your game. Okay, how did these guys not build this town by now? Did you know Ark is royal blood? Is he? Does that mean he's going to be a king? If I married him, I could be a queen. I wonder when I should propose. What are you talking about? I'm going to be his queen. Right. Just kidding. I know Ark is with Kukuru. I thought these guys would have this town built by now. Like, what the hell? These guys have been, like, lazing around, doing nothing for the last, I don't know, week. We heard a woman named Polta was moved. I think she's still in the Palencia Tower. I wish I could help her. It'd be one thing if they like actually started repairing this place, but this place has looked exactly the same since the last time we came here. I mean, they rebuilt Holm in like no time at all. Actually, I should have revisited Holm or whatever. Sandil killed the king. Isn't it awful? I know, right? To be continued. I'm glad one had the same ending as Golden Sun. That's the worst kind of ending to ever get in a video game, to be continued. I mean, it's like you're watching a TV show here. Seeing that in a movie or in a video game is just like, why? Like, here, you're gonna have to wait a year for the next one, if it even comes out. Yeshua is the crown prince, and also Ark's father. That's what I heard in the tower. So I mean, Ark is blood royal. Yeah, especially knowing there's a third game. At least this one gives you a lot more bang for your buck. I mean, 73 hours. We definitely had enough time for one game, right? So if there's a to be continued, it's like whatever. At least it's a full-fledged game in its own right. This is the ancient message. When the world descends into darkness, the seal will be broken. Whatever it says about Endel. here. Let's go see Kukuru. The plan. Good luck, Ark. Ark, is that you? Yes. It's been so long. You look well. Kukuru, are you alright? Resisting the dark power is growing more difficult. But if you can fight, so can I. Since that day, when the Scion was extinguished, our world has been out of control. Kukuru, if only you can return peace to the world, then we can be together at last. I feel the same way, Ark. We cannot give up now. Right. I have to confront Andal. But, Ark, I'll help save the villagers from him. But you cannot find your mother. I'll find her myself. Then I'll bury Andal in that cursed tower. Andal's working on a dreadful project in Palencia Tower. There'll be much suffering if it is not stopped. So how do we get to the tower? Okay, here you go. Palencia Tower, I see. Take the leaf bead. You can use it to return to Tuville. Now close your eyes. Yeah, it's too bad she's not usable in this one. Like, I'm not sad at losing Changara, but I am sad at losing Kukuru. Need information. Yes, there is a... We haven't been here in a while, so it could be more quests at this guild. I can see a bloody future ahead. What a horrible world we live in. Ooh. Castle Ruin Shaco. Aw, no new jobs. Not so much for that hope. Although, if we're doing story stuff here, there might be some new jobs after that story is done. Yeah, exactly, right. The only downside is, unlike Changara, who could like just summon as many of those as he wants during the battle, now you only get to bring them as like one of your 5 characters, so it kind of sucks, but in the end, yeah, you definitely get the useful parts. Like Choco. I mean, Choco was part of his entourage in the first game, but she was all but useless in the first game, considering you can only use her in the random battles. Like, you couldn't even use her in dungeons, so by the time you got to you get to use her, it's like, guess what? You can't do anything with her. But in this game, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have time to chat. We're short-handed, so I'm stuck doing odd jobs. Yeah, imagine this had gambling and a fishing minigame. My god. Sister works here as a waitress, but I'm bored out of my skull. Ah, monsters and soldiers are the same. They're both annoying. And my drunken haze can disguise the truth from me. It's not too crowded right now, but these guys are demanding. Hey, where's my order? Coming right up. Sorry, I better attend to my customers. Mr. Hired Swordsman took over the downtown area. Turmoil in that area will soon come to an end. Right, downtown. Don't give me any attitude. I'm a soldier of Syria, and I'm a soldier of Andal. Treasure cache that you found contained many pieces of armor. I don't need them. Would you like to buy one? For 1,000 gold. Sure. Illusion Road. Probably something I could have picked up a long time ago. It's probably useless now. $21 defense, though. That's actually pretty decent defense. It's +0, so I could level it up. Surprisingly decent. Yeah. Well, you know, Ark's... a lot of people are walking around in bandanas and stuff, so it's hard to tell if it's Ark. You know, like Elk looks kind of like Ark. It's like a kid version of art. This Yoshua was here. Yoshua is the brother of the king. There's a billy man who went missing a while ago. He's looking for strange people around here. Soldiers of Syria are here to protect and serve. Alright, so it sounds like downtown is the place we need to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like the game totally forgot about dog treats. You can only give dog treats with Elka. Or at least, or I haven't used her in so long, I forget her name. Lisa. So you can only give it to Lisa. I mean, there's a couple story ones, like last area we had to talk to somebody with Syria, for example. You know, you go to Gruga's hometown, you can use Gruga and talk and get different responses. So yeah, generally there's some story stuff you have to do by changing characters, and yeah, some characters will give you different responses. Well, once that guy mentioned her, that's the first thing I did is to switch to her and talk to him, and sure enough, he had like moved the story along. But I generally don't talk to like multiple NPCs with different characters, because I mean most NPCs are just standard, you know. They're just basic characters. So. But if they mention, whenever I get a character that mentions another one of my party, I'll definitely switch to them and talk to them. Nothing new here. Alright, let's go downtown. The downtown. There's nothing here. Well, there probably could be if I did, like, everything. I mean, there's still those arenas and stuff, and the monster arena. But if I did the monster arena alone, I could probably add another, like, 10 plus hours easily. Unless I, like, dupe stuff. Or just, like, leveling up the monsters and finding some good monsters, first of all. I mean, my monsters stuck. They just absolutely suck, so you can find some really good monsters. These guys are talkative. Is that a telephone booth? Do you know why all these soldiers are here? No. Someone's going to be captured by Andal. That's why all these soldiers are here. I wonder if it's true. Talking about soldiers, where are they? I've been visited by soldiers. There are many more of them lately. Some tokens, I know. Well, there's the chests below the arena. I'm assuming those tokens are like keys to open up those chests, because you don't actually get the prize when you win the fight. You get the ability of opening up that chest, which is a good thing because you have limited inventory. So you have to bring the go and grab the chest in the bottom level. I'm assuming that's what tokens would do. So she's not downtown we need to go to. Let's go to the tower directly. Was there like a bug that just flew down for no reason? It was weird. That's supposed to be my monster. We got Supernova now. Tornado. Supernova. Man, the range on the range on these is way further than like a normal spell. Like normally a normal spell, like this would be like a regular level 1, this would be a level 2 range. The level 1 range is the same as the level 3 range on other things. That's interesting. So that's cool. Grenadier 3? I don't know. I mean, obviously I haven't played Grenadier 3 yet, but the second Arc Lad is supposed to be really bad, though. Is it 3 enemies? Run away. Alright, let's go to the tower. Can't enter without permission. Leave here immediately. Alright, I guess we can't go to the tower, so we gotta find somebody probably in town somewhere. Check the pub. Talk to him using Arc. Maybe we have to like flirt with them. Mr. hired swordsman and took over the downtown area, but there's like nobody there. Makes it sound like the place is full of soldiers, but there's no soldiers in the downtown area. I mean, strange people. We're about the strangest we can be. There was the cutscene about Tosh, so maybe Tosh. No. guy's got another one? Wait, another illusion robe? Wait, did I reload or just give me another one? Give me another one. Alright then. So we can get like unlimited illusion robes off this guy. Find a random NPC. I love these random story triggers in games sometimes. It's gotta do just the right thing. We have to stay at the inn or something. Try to stay in the inn here in downtown, as well as fails. Well, right here, going to this area. Kuru sent us here because we're supposed to go to the Valencia Tower. That's where the next. That's where the next tower we need to destroy, or energy thing that they're doing needs to be destroyed. So we also need to get into the tower. So I just have to trigger something that'll let us go into the tower. Yeah, usually when you exhaust everything else, that's usually what you do. But man, check this town here. I mean, the pub is usually the first place you want to go to try to trigger something, but talk to everybody at the pub. There's no jobs at the guild. See if you had like a job for us or something. Well, we don't have the airship. I mean, we could teleport back. We could go back to Kakuru and maybe she'll tell us something, but I mean, it'd be weird that we'd have to go back in any way. Alright, so definitely nothing in this area. I've checked everywhere. So let's see if we have other places we can access other than downtown. Yeah, maybe the Skyport. I haven't gone to the Skyport. This place is full of soldiers, so maybe. You know, like everybody's mentioning the downtown being taken over by Andel and the soldiers. There's like no soldiers in downtown. Seem like anything here. Alright, so let's go back downtown, I guess. Hey, Gurgummer, how's it going? Plane. I'd have to go to like random, you know, places like the plains or the hills or whatever. That wouldn't make any sense, but I did go to Castle Ruins. Maybe you have to go here with like Ark or whatever. I guess we'll go through downtown again. I'll try going to Valencia Tower's Ark. If anything's gonna trigger like them doing something different. I didn't stay at the inn here. So maybe staying at the inn here. I went to the inn and it's like, oh, you can't go in that, or don't go in there without, you know. This guy's mentioning a spy. But talk to everybody here, I think. Talk to all these guys multiple times, maybe. Nothing I haven't done a lot too. Is just hey, wait, something with Tosh. Tosh, is it you? Drink too much as always. What's wrong? I was just giving you grief. Well, why don't you talk to the barkeep? I was planning on doing just that. Thank you. It's just like one little mention of Tosh. It's like, bam, all right. See. Game. Wait a minute, Tosh, it's you, isn't it? Hey, it's been too long. It's been some time, hasn't it? The smell of alcohol in here is strong as ever. Bah, go on, you know it's the smell of success. I figured it would have to do with either Tosh or... Because they had that little cutscene in the beginning with Tosh, with that dude reviving Tosh, and as soon as that guy mentioned Tosh, it's like, alright. I cannot stay, you're here on business. Oh yeah, I bet you're here to see Monji, right? Monji? My father is alive. Yeah, I thought you knew. But he's not the way you remember him. What do you mean? You know how Andel has been harassing us? Yes, I've heard of that disgrace. You must know that a few of us have bothered listening to him. Monji appeared and began killing those who resist Andel. I cannot believe it. You would not do that. Monji and you wouldn't, but something's changed. I can't put my finger on it, but it's definitely weird. Is this some elaborate ruse? I cannot believe you speak the truth. God's honest truth, Tosh. See for yourself. Hooray. Yes, it was just random, not only a random story trigger, I had to talk to an NPC multiple times, and then switch to Tosh. I don't know if I had Tosh as my first character, if I had talked to the barkeeper, I wonder if that would have triggered it as well. But that guy, talking to the guy multiple times and him mentioning Tosh was the only reason I switched to him. Stop it. There's the soldiers. Please, I beg you, tell me, what did we do to deserve this? Summons, don't give me an excuse to backhand you again. Go. The kid's just staring at the camera. Please, let my child go. Bam. Bitch slap. What did you do to my mom? Oh, rip kid. Stop it. Father. This cannot be. You're pure as I remember, but you died. Tosh, things are not always what they seem. I don't remember how many people I killed to distract you. What? What did you say? My only regret is I have never had a fight with you. But father, what has happened to you? You used to protect this town like it was your own. Well, that kid's dead. That kid's not getting back up. Now you have become some kind of raging monster. Things change. Death is quite an eye-opener. Now then, we fight. 2 weapons, that's not fair. I can't fight you. Alright. I suppose provocation is necessary to let your anger flow. Why? Well, rip that. Mommy! Mommy! How could you do that? You killed that innocent in cold blood. What have you become? Well, rip Tosh. Yep, the raging monster is a little too hard to control. You will never defeat me unless you control your emotions. Make your mind calm and your sword steady. I'm not come here to fight someone so lacking mental fortitude. Damn it, my powers. I'll give you a little time to collect yourself. When you're ready, we will battle at Valencia Tower. I shall see you soon, Tosh. Are you alright, Tosh? What has Andel done to my father? That was not him. I must face him alone to settle this. By my own hand. You need a firm plan. Let's return to the Silver Noah. Anyway, this is part of the trap, isn't it? It is indeed. Not that it matters. We still have work to do here. Even though we know it's a trap. Especially because we know it's a trap. A little unsteady there, Tosh. Tosh, what are you doing up? Your wounds are still bleeding. You need to rest. Don't be a fool. You're in no condition to fight. It's not raised to be enslaved to the limits of this body. Hey, Tosh, come back. He isn't going to heed your call, I'm afraid. It's quite obvious his mind is made up. Yes, he shall die in Monji's hand. Not good. We need to catch him. Not sure if this is all part of the trap, though. As Andel seeks to entice us away so he can attack Tuville. There are enough of us. Leave Tuville to me. You go after Tosh. Oh great, another party splitting thing. He's your friend after all. Alright then, I'll leave this to you. Well, I guess we're not using elk. Well then, time is wasting. Come on everybody. Gonna leave Ark behind. We had to leave Elk behind. No, rip our number 2 character. Tosh, what are you doing here alone? Please, I must transport me to Valencia, now. Tosh, you're injured. It was merely a flesh wound. I've endured worse. I cannot send you into that snake pit alone. It's too dangerous. I cannot wait on the actions of cowards. You must send me immediately, or my father... You must go. Take leap speed. I shall send you only on the condition you do not act rashly. We'll fight with honor and protect us all. It wasn't what I asked, but I suppose it's the best I can hope for. Close your eyes. Didn't realize this wasn't a cutscene. Alright, so, well, I'm assuming if we're actually going to be fighting, we're probably going to get Tosh back at some point. If not, I guess we're going to throw Iga in there. He's a little under-leveled, but good thing we just leveled up Ark a bit. Oh no, I guess I can throw a Dick back in there. That's right, he's kind of good. Control the Silver Noah, no one else. Okay then. Have your Silver Noah, sit back here. It's kind of weird we were like actually moving around the Silver Noah. I mean, that seemed kind of pointless. There's gotta be something in here, because why would they even let you explore? Which one from Changare? Go after Tosh, I'll take care of Tuville. Like, I doubt you need to go talk to Changara for any reason. Just in case you need to access the monster book. Tosh come to you? Yes, he requested to be sent to Valencia. Just as I feared. The tower. He'll be in danger if we don't catch up to him. He said Valencia Tower? That's madness. I'll send you to Valencia to follow him immediately. But I gave leave speed to Tosh. Without it, he cannot return to Tuville, so you must find him. Wait. You can't all go. It'll draw too much attention. Right, we should make 2 teams. One will go help Tosh, one the other will remain in Tuville. Alright, who's gonna go help Tosh? We have Elk with us, so... Can keep Dick back for this side. Let's make the A team here. The B team will be Dick Beck, Ark, I guess these guys, I don't know. I mean, Elk can kind of handle himself pretty well, so. Of course, we got Dick Beck that can help also. We cannot be using the tower, remember that. Most of all, be careful. Entel's the most dangerous snake out there. I will. Thank you, Kukuru. Now then, close your eyes. So you met Arkai here? Yes. Your little demonstration downtown also impressed your son? Tosh is sure to come. He must fight me now. It is for honor. Why not the A-team? We don't have Mr. T. We'll come alone. Excellent. Those radio waves. I sent duped those buffoons into believing a mind-controlled machine was here. Of course, there's no machine here. They shall all learn one by one. Not like the plan you laid for me to follow. So I shall follow my own. Yes, yes, fine. As long as the end result is the same, I care not the means. I suppose I must kill the other. I'm only interested in the battle with Tosh. Gosh. Pity the fool. Once it begins, do not interrupt, regardless of what happens. There shall be just me and him. No others. Note that if you interfere, I will kill you. At last, Ark's crusade begins to unravel. Tosh is in Valencia Tower. Any new missions? I doubt it, but... Shuruguru, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thanks for the continued support. Evil laugh intensifies. Yes. Gotta have the evil laugh. The moo. Must have evil laughs. To the tower! Oop. Guess he cleared a path for us. Tosh has definitely been here. Maybe these guys are just resting their eyes in a pool of their own blood. I have to catch them. As we slowly walk up the stairs. The trap is set for Ark. I'm moving to the Martyr Tower. Ark is not to leave the tower alive under any circumstance. I understand that. I understand, Majesty. If Manji does not follow the general plan, well, you know what to do. Hey, Ninsage, how's it going? Of course, Majesty. Don't worry. All will be carried out exactly as you have decreed. Excellent. Ba-ba-boom. Nice. New Game Plus. What do you carry forward in New Game Plus? Damn, there's no end. Is there no end to this onslaught? Is your confidence fading? You're ready to fight alone, but are you ready to die alone? I have no interest in dying or in killing you. I seek only my father. I'll never see him again. Gosh. We're just in time, it seems. It's foolish to attempt this alone. Well, yes. We can talk about that later. You assume too much. Okay, where'd all the dudes go? They all just decided to split. It's like they could just like kill them. It's like, nah, we're just gonna go this way now.
よし行くぞ
Very cool. I'm assuming they add some like new areas and stuff you can't access otherwise. $325 damage. Jeez. Got a whopping 5 health from that. and anything that increases, like, that saps health from enemies or that do any sort of regeneration just absolutely suck in this game. Oh, that's cool. Worth it just for that. Choco. Too strong. Level up! Actually, what level are these things? Level 86. Oh, it's actually higher level than her, so... Definitely way higher level than these guys.
どうしようかな。
さあどうする勝ちは勝ちだ
Yeah, exactly. I apologize for my selfish actions. Understand your anger. Just remember, we're friends. Hark. Enough talk. Let's get this over with. Got a machine gun? I wonder if that's better than... I'm gonna go up to 21 attack. Stronger attack power, but, I mean, Death Crimson, the biggest thing about this is the status effects. You hit an enemy with that, especially Confusion, and... This is my way of living. Oh well, an elevator. 30. Assuming that's the way we need to go. Let's see if there's anything in the other direction. We can even go down the stairs. Stairs, but you can't actually climb them. It's going down the elevator. Or up the elevator, or sideways in the elevator, I don't know. We go. 430. Imagine we have the choice of walking upstairs. It's amazing that zombies are faster than we are. Wasn't enough to take it out. Why would they bother bringing anybody else on this side? Choco could have handled this entire side by herself while all 4 other characters can't even take on the other side. This is sad. Here, finish this guy off. Really? That's why I'm starting to not like Tosh. Just the fact that enemies are really good at dodging your attacks. Like case in point, it makes melee like so hard to use now compared to magic. Magic never misses. Magic doesn't get counterattack. Magic doesn't get blocked. It's like seem to have got on up a lot faster. Alright, show them how it's done. So we can go upstairs this way, or we can go upstairs this way. Deadly shopping mall. The tall shopping mall. Seems to be a bit maze-like here. Three dudes. I know, right?
任せておけ。
Choco's got the best animations.
おりゃおりゃ。やった。
So she needs more levels.
勝ちは勝ちだ。 おりゃおりゃおりゃ。一撃だぜ。
So I got enough XP. Let's get some heals to
勝ちは勝ちだ。
get the killing blow here. He goes to the end, close-ish to the end, I think, but it's hard to tell with this game. It depends on how much more stuff they throw at me. Alright, so let's go the other path here, see if there's treasure or something. One thing I'm thankful about is that stuff doesn't respawn most of the time. So you could explore, you can go back and forth, you don't have to redo fights. Oh, rip everything. No, we took an elevator from floor 1 to floor 30, so this isn't like a 100-floor dungeon, at least I hope not. For the Forbidden Runes, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to go deeper in the Forbidden Runes. Last time I checked, there was no path from lower than level 50, but the book definitely suggested there was a way going deeper. Because Choco's diary mentioned her going, like, she's mentioning the room that was at level 50 where there's the, skeleton on the throne. And then her a later entry mentioned she found some stairs going down more, and there was like water and stuff like that. So it definitely feels like there's gonna be more. It's just, I mean, she gives you like a quick teleport to the 50th floor, but I don't see any way out of the 50th floor. So it could be a story-based thing, like end game thing maybe. Ymir Kirin, Kortooth Kirin, Landil Legiacris. Those Pokemons. No, nothing. Ow.
Level up.
Fine, you can still have the XP again. Choco's the unfair button. Nobody else gets experience. She's like, experience all mine now, thanks. Bacon. Bacon. So there's two different ways up. Floor 32. Switch here. Okay, so we had to come here first, otherwise that door would have been locked. Some weird shadows at the bottom of this thing. That's dead end. Oh, so we came the right way, which would have been the way we would have had to go anyways. Accidentally. No treasure chest though. Where's all my treasure? You know, one thing that's a real pain in this one, like whenever you're traveling through a whole bunch of rooms, is that every time you go into a room, you have to have this little dialogue box of like where you are, and you have to wait like 2-3 seconds before it goes away. Pressing a button doesn't do anything, so you have to wait for that to go away. It's like I don't need to know the room I'm in every time. Nope, time to murder everything. God damn it, Choco. Leave some for everybody else. I guess I could just use my wind thing so I don't kill the undead, and those other guys can kill the undead and get some XP. It's like he uses magic or anything. Probably just one shot of that dude. How's everybody's help? Good enough for now. It's kind of weird their arc is slower than Tosh. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. You have to like level up arc even more. It's the same level, but he's got 15 agility, 17 agility, yeah. It's as slow as molasses. I mean, Poco is faster, but Poco's also like 3 levels higher, so... Probably overshoot Poco just barely once he hits the same level. Needle shoes, yes, that's one of the pieces I need for the one of those shoes. There was needle shoes and super boots, but probably better than what I have equipped now. Hopefully, get some new shoes for Choco. I've been using these crystal shoes forever. Come on, 25. Hey, I'll take it. 25. And these aren't even leveled up, so once I go to the smith with these. It goes to the 33rd floor. Great, now we gotta go all the way down to the elevator. Take it up to the 33rd. That's an annoying system. Gonna go smith those new boots so we can leave this place. I'm sure they won't get new guards by the time I come back. Oh, what happened to the... Really? Didn't Tosh have that rock with him? That's so annoying. Like, what did he do with that leaf bead? Did he just throw it away? I guess we're not going back until the game tells us to. That's so stupid. Must have ate it or something. I mean, Tosh would probably refuse to use it. He'd be like, "Hey, no, we're not going back. I'm going after my father." You know what I mean? But still. We'll probably respawn everything by leaving that dungeon too. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna be skipping the those floors we just did because we did unlock level 33. Hopefully that stayed unlocked. Let's hope I don't max out the level on those boots. I mean, I guess she doesn't generally use the boots as a weapon, because I'm usually using my magic attacks. Oh, come on. Or maybe we can go with 30 and then go back on the elevator and go with 33. Instead of, going with 33 right from the beginning. That or it stays, you have to redo the whole thing again. So I hope not. Well, don't leave the tower then. Just gotta redo this whole area. All the speed types. Everybody else can go on this side. She's gonna handle these by herself. Of course, he dodges me.
を見ている。
This is so sad. Choco took all 3 dudes in one round, and it takes 4 guys to like 3 rounds to handle 3 guys, 3 enemies. Like what the hell? We have to go this way first, I think. Let's give these other guys some XP here. Keep these guys alive. Here, if I have some dudes upstairs. this orchestra hitting here. Kill anything? Well, I just killed one thing at least. At least put him to sleep. Really? Alright, let's go back to the elevator. No going down this time. I really wonder how many floors this place is going to have. This better not be a 50-floor tower. Does it lead us? Is that stairs upstairs? Bowls! It's a really annoying position, by the way. Let's just start us in like this tiny little corner here. Behind these stairs. Yeah, good luck trying to get to these enemies anywhere in the near future. At least he might just stand there, because they're not going to be able to help in any way.
さてどうする。
Atticus! How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the easy button that is Choco. The nuclear bomb that is Choco. What are you playing today? Saga Frontier Remastered. Nice! You're playing Blues mission? How's that one coming along? Wait, what? Playing Saga Frontier or you're playing Wizardry? Just finished Blue. Yeah, how was that final battle? It's the most bullshit final battle ever, isn't it?
勝ちは勝ちだ。
They lost the boss, yeah. That boss was not easy. Saga bosses in general, like, Saga bosses are insane. So hard. We had 3 people left, wow. It's a tight one. Did they change it in the remaster, like how the battle works? Or it's just like fades to black? Where's this going? Same, yeah. I was so pissed off when that happened. It's like, are you serious? It's just gonna fade to black. No closure. Oh yeah, this game has a lot of content. Yeah, the first game has nothing compared to this. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually play it when I get to the remaster and play with Fuse. But I guess you have to play all the other characters to get Fuse or something? Nope, the timer is, I separated per game, so this is only ArcLad 2 right now, 75 hours, so yes, this is a long game. It feels like we're going the right way, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to go the right way. Hellfire Flail. Oh yeah? Man, I'm gonna have to play that game all over again then. Yeah. Once I finish all 3, I'll put it together in the final rating. All 3 combined. Bandit knife. Critical hits. Whoop-de-doo. What's extra content that is not adding to the game? I mean, depends what you mean by not adding. Most extra content... I mean, there's games that have content that really don't, like, give you any additional... They don't give you any benefits in-game? Is that what you mean? I can't really think of any on the top of my head. Usually they have some sort of some sort of advantage by getting the extra content. You get some items that you might not be able to get normally. Magic gauntlets. I think that's useful for what increases magic power. Isn't that the same thing as the magic nail we were able to make? Except, oh no, I guess magic nail is light-based on the upside. This gives us less magic power than this one does. Oh yeah. Chrysler building is way longer than the initial game. Any games that have like 100 floor dungeons generally. I mean, most games that have these like really big, long, you know, optional dungeons, they're generally long games to begin with. But I mean, those optional dungeons generally do add something. Like they'll give you some new equipment that makes you overpowered. Like usually, if you can handle the optional dungeon, you can easily beat the game. So it's completely optional generally. But if you just want to like max out, just make your character as overpowered as possible, then you know those optional dungeons are for you. Completely useless. Trying to think if there's any games where the content is like absolutely just like did a whole bunch of content and like what the hell did this give me? Yeah, I mean, Crisis of Everything, I wouldn't count that because I mean that does give you like a true ending. I mean, some people can consider that useless. A lot of games that have like gambling systems, or you know, it's designed so you can usually either get some equipment that can only get through the gambling, or get some more money. You know, games with like fishing mini games. You know, you can usually get some good stuff by doing the fishing. Oh, reduces mana. So it's generally some sort of reward for doing the optional content. I can't think of anything on the top of my head of a game that had optional content that did absolutely nothing for you. 305 damage. That's their strongest regular attack. I don't know. I haven't played 15, so... Just curious, like, would these do anything in battle? She like jumped out of my way there. That was she does something outside of battle. Every one of these go here. There's another path I could have taken too. There's so many branching paths in this one. It's gonna be easy to miss stuff. And there's some side paths it's easy to miss because of the those side corridors aren't blindingly obvious. Escalator won't move. Can we like not walk up the escalator? The escalator isn't automatically making me go up. I don't know how to get up there. It's not a friggin' elevator here. It's an escalator. Come on. Such stupid bullshit. Yeah, the arc is lazy as hell. I'm sure you do, Gargrimmer. I'm sure you do. Looks like a one-way thing. Is this one, like, you know, maybe this one moves down faster and we can climb up. So, you know, something like that would be logical. But when it doesn't move at all, like, come on. It's going back this way. Yeah, I mean, the ones that don't necessarily give you anything in-game still have some comedic value for it, so it's fun to see anyways. So it depends really what you mean by nothing, right? Let's say you did like a long quest chain, and in the end all you get is like thanks for thanks for playing. Then you know. And sometimes the journey or the like doing the thing is your reward for doing it, right? It's like which Final Fantasy had the super boss where you just literally get I think it was maybe 8, where you literally just get like a certificate saying, "Hey, I beat this guy." You don't get a super weapon or anything, because I mean, you just defeated the strongest thing in the game. Like, what are they going to give you that's going to, you know, be useful in any way, right? How did we get there again? Well, I mean, I haven't played the super boss in 12, but other ones I've played, I think it was 8. Beat ultimate weapon, you get like a certificate. Yeah. That's the thing again. Like if you get a super weapon for defeating the hardest you know, super boss in the game, well, that's kind of pointless. If you defeat the strongest thing in the game, here's something that makes you kill things easier. It's like, okay. But I mean, what could they really give you, right? I mean, they give you something cool. That's about the best thing they can give you. And they're all dead. Takes us a second to cast the spell, takes us like a minute to watch all the death animations. playing 12 with a guide. What? I'll play a game with a guide. You play it the second time with a guide. First time, no. Yeah, now I can go up the escalator because it's moving. Yeah, 90% of the content. That's why you play it the second time. But I mean, I do hate when games lock things out, because let's say you miss something at a specific part in the game and you can't get it past that. I hate when games do that, like lock yourself out. I mean, I'm not just saying miss that one item at that time, but make it so you cannot progress anymore. Like you can't get this like ultimate weapon because you didn't pick up this random thing off of a. You didn't steal this item off an enemy that was only available in this one part of the game. I hate when games do that. I mean, that's definitely the games that are designed to sell the strategy guide. Seriously, they're going down there, and now we have to go over there to this annoying corridor. Ugh. Sony DRM, yeah, I gotta love that stuff. Well, again, if it's an item that's just, you know, the only thing you miss is that one item, whatever. But let's say that one item is something that's required for something else down the road, then that's bullshit. Not enough damage. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You're missing the one item, whatever. Are you missing an item just to miss the item? But if it's part of like a quest to make either like part of a quest chain to make something else, and then you just miss that one thing and there's no way of getting it afterwards. Damn it, Shadow Jet found me out. Stupid video games. Yay, leveled up. Do a nice big hug. Yeah, something like that kind of sucks. But that one, I mean, yeah, it depends, right? It's something that, let's say there's a chest that spawns and it's like, oh, you forget to pick it up. But let's say it's, you know, that's kind of your own fault at that point. But if it's something like the, like literally a random drop from an enemy, and of course you're not using a guide, so you're not aware this enemy drops this, and unless you're using guide, you never know, right? So unless you grind against that enemy to try to get that drop, if it's anything like that would be utter bullshit. Or of course you fight an enemy and you only get to fight this one enemy once, and it's a random drop from this enemy. You fight a super boss, and only the super boss can drop this item, but he has like a 10% chance of dropping it. Games that do that are, like those are clearly designed to be to sell strategy guides at that point. Yeah, we're definitely getting close, but I don't know how much extra content there is. It's just walking through the walls there. What the hell, guys? Yep. Let's see what's up here first. Turn off the lights. I'm like, the elevator is working. What, wasn't working before? It's a long load time to load that screen. It's a very pointless floor. Anything else on this floor? It's a big ass floor just to hit a switch. It's USB 1.1 hub. That's always fun when they do shit like that. It's USB USB 2.0 star, aka it's compatible with USB 2.0. Oh, at least this. There you go. Go from 437 to 99. Four hours. Yikes. It could be your stick too. It's like a cheap ass stick. Where's this one go? Really? There's nothing down here? What the hell's the point of that? This is where we came up, right? Where is it? Dragon Katana. That sounds fun. Crescent Axe. No. Dragon Katana. Not as strong as Wind Edge. 36 attack. I think it's earth-based, but we're doing for items. Guess we sold enough stuff so even if all this crap we're picking up. This goes back down to where we're now. So Some treasure here, I'm guessing? No, not even? That's rather pointless. PlayStation TV, nice. Oh god, yeah. I just wish there was a way of playing, you know, UMD games, because I've got a PlayStation TV as well, so it'd be nice to play the PSP games on there, but I also want to play my physical games, so the only way of doing that is an actual PSP. You know, all the options that would have a video out and the ability of using an external controller don't have the ability of playing UMDs, which is like, you know, the PlayStation Go, the PlayStation TV, neither of them can play UMDs, and both of them can use external controllers, but the regular PlayStations, no external controller support. It's like, damn it, Sony. But for Vita, yeah, I'll be playing all my Vita games on PlayStation TV. Because I ain't modding a PS Vita with video, because hell no. Majesty, Silver Noah is anchored in the quarry. I mean, I could rip my UMDs and play it on you know, PlayStation TV, or technically I own the game, right? So it's still playing PlayStation TV. It's just I want to, you know, part of the reason too is I'm like fully testing these things, make sure they run perfectly fine, right? So you have games that look like they might be they got some wear and tear on them, and I've already had some games that have issues loading, right? So, oh god, yeah. Like, you know, Monster Hunter. Freak. Monster Hunter Claw. My hands, every time I think of Monster Hunter, my hand just instinctively, like, cramps up. My left hand. That's true. Silver Noah is anchored at the quarry. Excellent. This surprise assault, our victory is assured. Those buffoons never saw this coming. Activate the Chimera control program in Tuville. Yes, sir. Still feel the claw, yep. What's going on? Let's say, name it Universal Media Disc. Because Sony expected it to take off, and of course, like most of their media, only they use it. Because Sony's like, oh yeah, we know what we're doing. Everybody's gonna jump on this format. Something is wrong. Ah, it's monsters. Hey, don't leave me with these things. Yeah, how many movies were released on those? You know, obviously a bunch of Sony movies, but didn't get that many movies released on it. Not sure how the movie quality is on it. I mean, I think I've got like 1 or 2 movies from my UMD. Captain, I don't think I've ever let the song go this long. I never heard this part of the song. Ultima Chimera have been invading the shrine. What? How did they break through Kakuru's barrier? No break was necessary, Captain. Some of the townspeople of Tuville were saved. For Chimera. The ones we... Of course! Andel. Kakuru's defenseless in there. I have to go. Changara, in your rear, with much fastness. Changara, please, there's children watching. But you go first. Be careful. Hurry up. Came with Dissidia? Oh yeah, very cool. I think I got like Resident Evil, maybe a Spider-Man, because everybody's got Spider-Man. I think it was one of the ones they came with a console or something. Oh no. Kuru, the shrine has been invaded by chimeras. You know that I cannot leave this place. Yes, but what should be done? I must flee. Do not look back. I'll find a way to stop them. Oh, Kukuru. I'm sorry. No time for regret. Go. Ha! This is the great Kukuru. I was expecting a great soldier, but you're just a frail girl. This will be easier than I expected. What if I have anything to say about it, freak? Can't fight unless I break the barrier. If I break the barrier, Andal will attack. It seems hopeless. What should I do? Oh, Ark. Kuru, are you alright? Milk! Sorry I'm late. Genetic misfits tricked us. Of course, it's easy when your opponents are stupid. And now your idiocy will cost you your lives. Alright, pick back, healer. Guess these ones, I mean, not really much else we can use here. So many naked dudes. Invincible. So many spells. Invincible. No damage for you. Nice way to gather the enemies together. Look at that damage. Of course, it blocks me. I gotta say, my B team sucks compared to my A team. God. Especially when the enemies constantly guard all your frickin' physical attacks. Leave your Kuru alone, guys. Well, Kuru's the only one that can pick the seal to prevent turn darkness. Try again. Did we just lose half our cash there? Probably did. Can't leave her alone because they're just gonna go for her directly, so. How much money do I have? No, I had 50,000. It just gives you another chance again. It's like, don't screw this up again. That'd be awesome. Oh, come on. Yeah, they seem to like fully prioritize going for Kukuru if they can. What does that do? So Neo's damage also sent to target. Interesting. You may realize you have to hold circle to close that properly. Oh, for the, yeah. PlayStation TV. Don't heal him. This is gonna be tough with this team. We got like one damage dealer. God damn it, stop blocking my attacks. Oh, I hate that. I mean, he has way lower level than he should be, so that doesn't help things. One of them. Great. Give me a perfect AoE positioning here. See what this does. 16 damage. Alright, not so good. God, I hate when they block my attacks. What the hell? I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'm back. Let's see who needs heals here. It's a good thing we have at least brought a healer. Yeah, she's taking the majority of the damage.
私の相手は誰？シャッフルシャンポン。
Still can't kill these stupid things. I guess he did cure himself, so that doesn't help things. You know, my team should have been like Poco and Choco. That's it. Well, I guess I had to use Tosh. No, I had to use Ark as well. Yeah, so Ark and Tosh were like forced on me. I could have kept Shu here. Shu wasn't needed anyway.
行くわよ。
Hey, intro. That's going good. Making some progress slowly but surely. Very slowly but surely. You know, what level are these things? They're obviously way higher level than we are. So I can't do any damage. They keep blocking everything I throw at them. This would be how hard the game would be if we didn't have Choco in our parties. The entire game would be this long. Yeah, just slightly, right? Only, you know, triple the time and then some. That was close. Yes, thank you. It's okay now, eh? Shakara want to help more fastly, but needs to secure herself a Noah. That's a fine excuse. It's good, eh? Haha. I'm alright, but I worry about Ark's. Endil's trap is in motion. Shangara, we have to go. Yes, Shangara know a slave driver when I tell him. Hello, Chopin. Where do you need to go? You need to leave now. Kuru, don't worry about Ark. We're off to help him. Right, careful, Elk. The world's just become much more dangerous. What's the status of the barrier? No change noted as of yet, sir. Chimera transmissions have stopped as well. Some of Ark's companions are being detected in Tuville. Ah well, it was worth a shot. Our main goal was to kill Ark, and we succeeded. Right about now, he's sinking in the sea with the tower. Set a course from the Martyr Tower. Yes, sir. It's time to enact my glorious plan at last. It'd be nice if they gave us a save point at some point. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Alright. To the 100th floor. Yay. Top floor. Yeah, we beat a 100 floor dungeon. Only took us, what, 5 floors? Dun, dun, dun. Reached the top of the tower and nothing. Dude, you just like got into the room. Have a look around first. No, look there. So you did not come alone. You disappoint me, son. You're not the father who took me in from the cold. You're a mockery of everything that great man stood for. My son, what cowardly wordsmith you have become. What has happened to you? The boy I raised was a master's sword boy. That boy has become a man. Now I'm a master. You shall settle this, man to man, as you wished. Gosh, no. Do not try to dissuade me, Ark. I must fight this battle alone. Please not interfere. It is the only way. It is against my better judgment, but I will honor your wish. Thank you. I see the blood dust in your eyes, Tosh. Well, at least Tosh does hit hard, so... My dying regret is that I could not fight you. Now I have been granted that chance. My father would never dream something so wicked. You're not fit to lap my father's excrement. And your words are an insult to his memory. Time has come for me to silence you. Up here, he's got two weapons. Your power rises from the anger within you. Do not remember, anger is powerful, but difficult to control. You cannot prevail when your emotions dominate you. Shut up. If you will not listen, then watch and learn. I will not use Juba's Kuzen this time, so you will be free to move. If you fail to dodge my attack, you will die. I'm ready. Gah! I felt power coursing through me. Was it the power of friendship? Gosh, my own show was never this JRPG, just sad and uncomfortable. Yes, it was. Sorry, mouth was full. Yes, you see? When anger is tempered by calm, you can control your actions. This is the fight I desired. Now it is time for the real battle to begin. Stand ready. But for the memory of my true father, not this thing he's become. Good start. 75. He's probably like level appropriate, so no matter what level Tosh is, he's probably matches your level. Otherwise, you know, you could you could get your ass handed to you if he's like, if Tosh came here and you never used them and he's like level, 50 or something. It's gonna be a fun fight. It's gonna be dodge, dodge, dodge. Hop, hop, hop. Damn it. Yeah, good idea to use my abilities, which I never do. Let's do this. There. Much better. That way he doesn't dodge me constantly. That was your best? I'm assuming he would come in at least at a higher level. I don't know what level they would come in if you didn't do Arclad 1 or bring your state violin, but I really doubt it would have been level 1. Come, Tosh, return with me. What? Dark power is being drawn into me, so I can close this chapter. This tower and everything in it will be destroyed. Stop, I have no wish to see this. Hehehe. You believe yourself victorious, and yet that prize will be snatched from your grasp. Damn, what should... Tosh. Father, my son, listen carefully. I cannot break the chains of the Dark One that controls my body. Only you can break this curse for me. I must root out the dark power controlling my mind. Am I to do that, Father? Manji Slash. You must use the Manji Slash. I showed it to you once, remember? I showed it to you that one time there. I hope you remember how to use it. Yes. As it attacks the point where the dark power gathers, it should shudder the dark power's grip on me. Father, when I attempted before, I failed. But if I succeed this time, you will... Tosh, I no longer exist in this world. Do not worry about me. I have faith that you will succeed. You must. But, Father... Tosh, there's little time left. Honor my final request. You must use Manji Slash to kill me. Alright, fine. What were you doing? What happened? It does not matter. Sinwheel will perish at this tower. Father... What? You think you can stop this? Tosh, you have taken leave of your senses. You'll both die here as the gods intended. Oh, Father. How I wish I could bury... We could bury another drink together. I wish we could bury another drink together. Huh? What are you talking about? Goodbye. I failed. No. I'm proud of you, son. You did the Manji Slash. Father, you're all right. I never imagined I would be able to see you again. For that, at least I am grateful. I was revived because they learned of my secret desire to fight you. They used that dark desire to control me. But you saved me from my weakness. Thank you. But Father, I did not save you. I have slain you. No, Tosh. You did exactly as you should have. And I have passed on the Manji Slash to you. My life course is finally complete. The Monster Mash. Father. This is what they do. Turn people into monsters and manipulate their weak minds. They're dangerous, son. Many traps lie ahead. Be careful. You must not leave again, Father. Please. This time has come for me to depart, son. I'm so proud of you. Wait. Father. He just turns to dust. Father. Why did you go? I had more to tell you. Father. Tosh inherited Manji Slash from his father. Thanks, Textbox. You just ruined the moment. Are you alright? Yes. Leftovers in the fridge. I apologize for making you watch that. Hey, you should apologize, jeez. Come, we have work yet to do. Okay, enough doors in there. So Margie lost you after all. Where's Andal? Taking control of Tuville. That's not a concern of you at the moment. You have much more distressing dilemma. Look. Yeah, you? That Ark's mama? Mother! Save the world, you will have to sacrifice your dear mother. Which misspelling? It's quite delightfully macabre, don't you think? You black-hearted bastard. It's Ark's papa, probably. Who are you? Speak. Father? You know, Tosh just had to kill his dad, but Ark gets to have his parents. It's like, just rub salt in the wound for Tosh, why don't you? Yes, Ark, I shall safeguard your mother. You must take care of this pathetic slave to darkness. Damn you. Attack her! No, wait! Tut-tut, this is a lady. Have you no manners? This faux pas shall cost you dearly. Goodbye. Your opponent is Ark. If you attempt to harm Polta again, I shall lay the black heart bare myself. Brave words from the Walking Dead. What you don't know is that this tower has already begun to collapse. The stairs and elevator has already been destroyed. You shall all perish together. Only the weak will meet an untimely end without struggle. We are not weak. Nor am I, as you're soon to discover. Have you met Choco? If not, you're about to meet her real soon. I'm finished talking. Time for action. Right, Choco. Show him what's what. And done. That was just sad. Yeah, pretty much, right? Choco's just overly ridiculous. Like, it goes from like being, you know, like, it's not too bad to just, yeah, just press the play button, sit back for a couple hours. All right, Kirk Grimmer, you have a great night. I'll be taking a short one-game break between Arclad 2 and 3. I'll play the next game of the Professor Layton series. It's a little side project I did once so far, which was the first Professor Layton game. So I'll play the second one. Otherwise I'm going to be like completely burnt out. It's already been like 100 hours of Arclad at this point. Father! Ark. Is Mother alive? She's unconscious, but her wounds are not serious. Time when I never use cheese codes. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, she's this game's Konami code. She's unconscious, but her wounds are not serious. Actually, I wonder. It would have been funny if because we had to go into that that forest of wherever we found Choco. Actually, I need to go back to that forest. So the forest where we found Choco. That would have been funny if the directions to get to the village. I mean, we just found her in the forest, just like that. But it was like if the directions were like up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. That would have been hilarious. That would literally been the Konami code to unlock Choco. Yeah, Professor Layton was a little while back. It's before I started Fast Forward, so I kind of wanted to concentrate on Fast Forward. But I mean, this is a good time as any to play another game because it's too many tactical RPGs back to back, right? She's unconscious, but her wounds are not serious. Good. Father, I knew you did not leave us. I've been seeking you, following the path since the night the fearsome storm came. I journeyed to each of the Guardians, and learned to understand what is happening. Hark. You have become exactly what I hoped you would. I could not be more proud. It is only fair that I now tell you what happened when I went to the mountain. I sacrificed my life there to the Guardians, who granted me the power to travel through time. Since then, I have traveled to the past and the future, gathering the brave defenders of love, courage, and justice. So, Choco, Choco, and Choco. He's got an army of Chocos. He's going to be unstoppable. Yeah, exactly. Nice little side thing. It's probably not going to be super long or anything, but... That tower. We have to escape. But how? All the exits have been destroyed. How do you know this? We literally just walked into this room and he knows that all the exits have been destroyed. He did say the elevators were down, but... I don't know. Go outside and jump. We got Choco. Choco will save us. Choco could probably rip through the fabric of space and time herself. The tower is collapsing. Shangara, we don't have time to land. Shangara smelled trouble. Crew coming. Shangara never liked trouble, but always have much. Why? Shangara, stop babbling and start commanding. Yes, yes, much danger, eh? Build Silver Noah by top. Shangara, run in and take friends out. Fast, go fast now. Yes, sir. Some more FMVs? Yep. It's like foam. Star foam just popping out. Yes, towers. That's how towers collapse. They just like chunks of them just go flying out. You know, they were 1996 graphics, so in 1996 it was kind of impressive. Still, it was like a year before Final Fantasy VII came out. What is that sound? Hey, man, Zane. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a great day. Shangara. We talk big word later. Come. Quickly, go. I love how he just leaves his mom there. It's like, alright, whatever. My dad will take care of her. Thank you, Changara. You give Changara much angry bowels with worry. Come on, father. Hmm? You bad man from Ruin. Ah. Straightened you out, I see. Changara, now talk to Danger Man. We go. You think Ark would have helped bring his mother? Alright, Dad, you pick up Mom. Hurry up. Dude's carrying your mother, man. Like, give him some time. Ark, here, take your mother. Father? What's wrong? Come on, you're almost on the ship. Hope he bleeding to death. It's not the course for me, Ark. This time travel is difficult on human bodies. Though the Guardians granted the ability, my body has suffered. No, I didn't. I mean, I could. Just put it as a separate thing. It's a little separate... separate, playlist or whatever. I'm sorry, my son. Wish this could have turned out differently. No! Father, Kuru may be able to help you. She helped Elk recover from terrible injuries. By the time you finish this conversation, you could have turned around, put your mother on the deck, picked your father up, taken him with you. You cannot give up. Just step onto the ship. I shall fight for you, I shall fight for you, son. How touching. Spooky. What the hell is that? The necromancer body has been taken by the dark spirit of the tower. It seeks to destroy us all, still. Ark, you must leave. I mean, couldn't we just, like, hop on the ship and have it collapse with the tower? If we're already gone, how is it gonna stop us? This logic sometimes. November? Yeah. Definitely a while. No, we've just met again, Father. Yeah, shortly after I got my my modded 3DS. It was also kind of a test for the 3DS. We'll not lose you again. Burn, rise, burns. Hark, do not make selfish decisions that will affect the lives of others. Okay, how long has this tower been collapsing? We've literally been having a 5-minute conversation here. You learn nothing of my way in your journey. This is like anime time. Dear friends, your mother. Losing all of our lives would be a tragedy. Saving with all but one is a triumph. I have met my son, who has become all I had hoped and more. I'm ready to make this sacrifice, so you may live. That's a very patient, dark entity as well, by the way. For without you, this world is surely lost. Take this, my son. Here. Receive this from the Guardians. Take it. Yeshua's memento. I shall never be far from your heart, my son. Remember that always. Father! Now go! The future lies in your hands. Yeshua. Polta, you've awakened. I'm sorry to have filled your life with worry, my love. My only wish is that one day I would live with you and your son in peace. I mean, you could definitely do that. You can hop on the ship like 10 minutes ago. We'd be out of here. Alas, it has to remain a foolish dream. Yeshua, do not regret your course. I was always proud of you. Thank you. My son will complete this journey I began. I have cleared my mind of regret. Now I shall destroy you. I know, right? He's just waiting behind. It's like, alright, you guys having a family conversation. Let me just let you guys have that. I'll still be here. Ha ha ha! At last, the martyr plan can finally begin. Hold up, Brat Art and his friends have broken most of the towers. Enough negative energy has been transmitted to this tower, so that the Ark's power can finally be unleashed. And then the glorious return of the Dark One shall begin. I alone have endured the return to my great lord to his rightful place, and I quiver in anticipation of my reward. So basically, nothing we did was... there was any point in anything we did, because they didn't change anything in the end. Yeshua. Mother, I failed you. I was not yet man enough to save father. You're still a lad, Ark. Still a lad. So how is she? She's sleeping now. I feel to stop Andal, but the martyr plan is still vulnerable. However, you should rest. Yes, yes. Sleepy dreaming make new man for old Changara. Ark. I love how Tosh is just like drinking away down there. He's getting drunk. I think he needs some time alone. I think so does Tosh. I guess he did kind of murder his father. Ark. A battle for the people I barely know. I saved them all. Yet, I failed to save the person I love most. I haven't grown to the savior of the world. I'm still just a confused boy. Ark, it's not your fault. Your father's path was a different course. But that's not fair. I should have been able to help him. How are the Guardians? The Braves? What use is it all? Ark, think about this. Again, 2000 Cialis. This burden does not lie on your soldiers alone. You can save this world, but only with the help of your friends. We have all been battling for some outcome, for the same outcome. Yeah, the way the world can be handled by Choco. You just sit back here. And it's so close. You cannot give up now. You truly wish to cast aside the dying wish of your father? You're right, of course. There's no place for the self-pity in this struggle. We have a job to do, and cannot give up until we succeed. I know it is difficult, Ark. It is for all of us, but there's no other way. Hey! Sorry to bust up your makeout session. We got trouble. Makeout? Yeah, no shame in that, Tiger. What's happened? Oh yeah, trouble, big trouble in the shrine. Come on, hurry! Elk knows what's up. Fancy. It's that pretty thing. It's pretty scary, eh? Seems to be some kind of pulsating force. Stay away. Oh no, the seal. It's nearly broken. Please, stand back, quickly. Power of light within my soul. Sign forth to quell the darkness before me. Ah! Kuru! Are you alright? I'm fine. However, the power is becoming too strong to contain. Why? We destroyed all the towers, didn't we? Is there nothing more you can do? I cannot stop this at this point. I can only slow it. Only with much greater power to assist me could it be stopped. The Dark One is sealed by the Ark, and the power of the Guardians. The power of the Ark could be used to stop this breach, however. Great, all we have to do is get the Ark then. If that were possible, which it is not. Why? The Ark was stolen by Andal. Is there anything else that can approximate the power of the Ark? Well, there is always the mirror Kuru has. It's combined with the power of the 5 Guardians. It's a rough equivalent to the Ark's power. I know, right? Just throw Choco at it, it'll just implode in itself. Just especially the sight of Choco, it'll automatically just revert. Unfortunately, the mirror was broken. I tried to seal the power just now. And all is lost? No way, I'm not buying it. There has to be a way to make this happen. You're right, I have an idea. Perhaps this is the answer. That was your father's, isn't it? Yes, it allowed him to travel through time. It was given the power to do it by the Guardians. And that power is concentrated in this. Return to the past and gather the power of the Guardians. We can stop the Dark One. Oh god. Alright, so much for the game being close to the end. Last, the power of the Guardians have weakened considerably. One would have to travel back quite far for this to work. And also, only one can travel at a time. Alright, give it to Shoko. It's our only choice, it seems. We're not giving up now. Asprey's made Changara think like a scared girl. You write in journal to be safe, eh? Yeah, about friggin' time you get to save. It gives the humor for scared Changara. At least they let you save, because my god, it's been a while since we last saved. We'll travel back in time. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I guess he can heal himself. Be careful, Ness. Are you prepared? Yes. Here you go. Open behind World Kukuru. Open behind World Kukuru, believe, and do a good job. I have no choice but to believe I shall. Could have sent Choco back. Yeah. Choco's all we would have needed. Game's like, no, this is a little too OP. It's just not give you that option. This is Tuville. Seems to be right after we open the Ark. Kuru must be in the quarry. I have to go. Looks the same to me. You know, I can feel the dark power radiating from here. I need to find Kakuru, and fast. We actually get to use Kakuru, though. In which case, I probably should have brought Elk, because Kakuru should be able to heal, so... The only reason I brought Ark is because he can heal himself. Yay, it's the old Kakuru. I don't like her new look. The old look is way better. Kakuru. Ark? But you just left on the ship. I know this is difficult to believe, but I have come from the future. I came to see you. What? I do believe, Ark. That was fast. Oh, Ark, I never thought I'd see you again. Promise me you'll never leave. Kakuru. Even when I'm far away, I'm never far from your heart. Oh, Ark. Listen, Kakuru. Please don't spoil this moment. I know you came here for a reason. Something terrible happens in the future. Yes, the world of the future is on the brink of extinction. The only one that can save the world is by sealing the evil is you, Kakuru. Is that all? Of course I'll do it. Where shall we do this? There's a shrine above Tuville. Really? I hadn't noticed. At its base is the rock pinnacle that came out of the ground. There's the place of the 7 braves of old fought the final battle. And when they prevailed, the Dark One will be sealed there. So this Dark One was the evil force from ancient times? Right. We haven't a moment to lose then. To the shrine. I mean, I guess Ark was like the intended character to bring in this one. This place. It's somehow familiar. But how can that be when it's just jutted out from the ground? And yet, I sense an extraordinary power. The Dark One is sealed in here. If it breaks the seal, the world will perish. The world will be as we know it, yes. Let's go then. To the shrine! How's it going, friendly Tomberry? Can we use Kakuru? Must be deeper in the shrine. Go if we actually use her in battle. Maybe we can. Monsters. Nice. What's her stats? Level 49. That's a really weird pose there. What does she have? Force, Iron Knuckle, Sea Breeze, Harmony, Ryla's Hairpin. She's a little under leveled, considering, you know. We didn't use her much in the last game, so that didn't help things. We should have her abilities. Use max HP, recover allies, heal MP every turn. Probably nothing I really want to transfer. Just jiggle physics. This would already be over if we had Choco with us.
俺に任せろ 誰にも負けない
Didn't we have a... I thought we had an attack with her. Didn't we have like an ice attack? She doesn't get that in this game? No, I guess just Divine Judgment. Oh yeah, that's right. It was a light spell, but it's called something different in this one. Divine Judgment. I'm thinking of Shantae in this game.
邪魔をするな どけ 邪魔をするな
That's right.
俺に任せろ
Gotta send a message to the future. Alright, Choco.
どけ
I mean, the only one who would ever have a chance of killing Choco is Choco, so... Suicide's about her only way of dying. This shrine is more dangerous than I expected. Yes, we should be on guard as we work our way towards the back. Although Choco killing Choco would create like a super powerful black hole which would just destroy the entire universe, so that'd be like dividing by 0. Feeling rough? Oh, that sucks. Enjoyed your time with you on the RPG quest. Oh, I've been good. Oh. Hope everything's gonna be okay, Tonberry. Yes, you should be on our guard. Work toward back. Good. Let's go. I love how she just goes in first. Like, slow down there. More monsters.
行くぞ
What level are these things, by the way? Especially considering Kukuru is so underleveled right now. I'm assuming they can't put him too high level, considering... Level 50, yeah, that's what I figured. I wonder if we didn't import or save from Arclad 1, I wonder if she would have been level 50. So we actually had a lower level version of her, because we imported our save and we didn't really use her in the last game. I forgot to check see if we can equip that thing we got it from our dad. Oh no, emoji. Okay, that didn't work. Petrowandu. It's not good. Kukuru can heal that, so... Refresh. That's it. Doesn't do anything. Thought it'd be some cool accessory. Yeah, maybe that other thing we have is good for Kukuru. Hunter's Crest? No. Nobody can wear this at all. Oh, don't do that to her. Good, didn't work. At least we leveled up Ark a little bit. So good thing we threw some XP on him. He'll also be a little under-leveled. So just relax. No better way to relax in the stream. Well, hopefully I can help you relax. Some chill music, some chill streaming. I thought Divide was supposed to heal our own dudes too. Does not. Where does she keep going forwards? Shouldn't Ark be leading? Damn it, Kukuru. Give it a block. Zero time with the gift sub to friendly Donberry. Awesomeness of the gift subs. Smart mug. Yeah, it's awesome. Fan flute is unrivaled. The mightiest fan flute of all. Dude, these are undead, really? Geo Flash. They're going ham with this pain flute, aren't they? How come he died? Oh yeah, he got a light sword. Sheer nettle. Hey Kukuru, you got this. Yatta! Kukuru. If only we were able to use you in this game, we probably wouldn't, because I don't know what position I would use Kukuru for. Sad as it is, I probably wouldn't even use her in this. This power, it is pure evil. It's the manifestation of the dark power breaking the seal. And this is the dark power. Power sealed long ago by the 7 brave ones. Yes, the Dark One and the Black Power he sought to control were sealed here. The Ark was used to create the seal. And to protect the seal, the sacred White Clan was formed. Because the Ark was stolen, the seal has weakened. I must try to strengthen the seal to hold back the Dark Power. Stand back. Ha! Ugh. The power opposing the seal is too strong. I cannot stop it from breaking, though. Kuru, There's a way. You told me in the future. How? The mirror. Mirror? Contain the power of all 5 guardians within the mirror, and you will have enough power to strengthen the seal. Ominous power. You are to visit the 5 guardians then? That is what is required. Let's go at once. You seem happy to hear that. The circumstance is sad, but I am happy we can be together. I guess we're going to be playing as these two for a while. Let's visit the Fire Guardian first. Valencia's castle's ruins are dangerous. We have no choice. Right, let's go. How do we get there? We don't have an airship. Oh, she can teleport. Why did she not have teleport in the first game? All of a sudden, she learns how to teleport, and she could have done that in the first game. But the game's like, nah, we're just gonna not give her that until right now. Okay, we need to head to Valencia Castle. Which I guess was the Castle Ruins. That guy's still not there in this timeline. Alright, we'll need to heal up. Is there any different weapons? Well, since we're going to be using her for a while, let's see if we got anything better for her here. She can use knives. Boots. Okay, this would be good, I guess. The magic nail. Give her the magic gauntlet. I don't plan on using that on anybody else, so she like leaves with it or whatever. Or can you have this mystic knife? Recover allies. I'm not sure what this means. Recover allies. Does it heal everybody that's around us or something? Defense increases things. Please. Invasion robe. Hold back her power, suppress the darkness. She looks so odd in this portrait though, like what is she doing? She looks like she's doing a pose, like a strongman pose, like ugh. Like it makes no sense. So could have just sold that stuff, but alright, nothing new here. It's for O-Face, yeah. Pretty much, right? Assuming there's not gonna be any quests here, but yeah. Wanted posters either. Where was the inn? Is there an inn? There's gotta be an inn in here somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. We have the shops. Yeah, it depends. What am I using for chat? I think it's the hell is it? I think it's like Nightbot chat or whatever. Probably didn't update it to have animated emotes, but it's not like you need it on the chat window anyways. Now it's gone Ridge. Making some progress in wizardry. How many party wipes have you had? Let's see. Wait, why is it called the Ruin? It shouldn't be ruined at this point, should it? Or did we destroy it at this point yet? This is like after the events in the first game, so. Great soldiers, what now? Get out of here before I run you through. Good advice for you. Damn. Come, we must hurry. He's like, man, who did I fall for? Cuckoo is violent. You know when to pull out. It's good. It's a good thing to know. Who are you? Hey, you're the girl with Ark. Name's Cuckoo. Remember this time. You're a fool to come here again. You're a bigger fool if you engage me again. Let's get this over with. Can't finish him off. Sounds like a chicken there. She's about to die, isn't she? And wait, did you just gain 10 health on those mana? In hindsight, I should have leveled Kukuru up, but I'm really wondering if the enemies are level appropriate to her current level, or to what level she would have come in at. So if she was like level 60, would they have the monsters be level 60 now? We must hurry. Well, I mean, technically you don't. we just teleported to the past, and we get to play with her. But of course, it's just us. It's just Ark and her now. So I couldn't send Choco to the back. So there'll be too many to defeat. So many jiggle physics. She needs to tie those down. Placement elevator. Watch your step. It's very unstable here. This would be much easier if we hadn't blown up the elevator shaft. Too bad we couldn't turn time back a little more. I love how she's just... it's really weird. Like, we just suddenly like showed up middle of nowhere. She's like, "Hey, you just left from that airship. Yeah, we just came from the future." Oh, all right, that's fine. All right, let's let's just roll with that. She didn't even question it one bit. She didn't question that maybe he was like some sort of weird illusion or something. She just automatically believed it to be true. It's like, oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, time travel. Yeah, that happens all the time. Come, follow me down. Chinkins. This arc does decent damage. You have at least one decent character. Probably should have sent Elk. Because I sent Arc over because I thought I would have to be using him solo, and he has the ability of healing. I mean, obviously it's the most logical choice in this instance, since, Kakuru and Arc have a thing going on, but Elk would definitely do more damage here. Fire Guardian is in there. I wonder if she would have had, depending on who you bring back, if they would have had a different cutscene at the beginning. Like, obviously she has a special cutscene with Arc, but with anybody else, would she have had a special cutscene? I'm sure anybody from the first game she probably would have. Anybody from the second game that she never met at this point in the original story, she probably would have like a generic cutscene. If I send back like Poco or Tosh or Gogin or something. Fire Guardian is in there. Let's go. Fire Guardian, it is I, Kakuru. Please show yourself. Your request must be urgent, since you have risked much to visit here. It is, Fire Guardian. I have come to beg for your assistance. The seal holding the Dark One is nearly broken. I need your power to strengthen the seal. I've come to beg you that project your power into my mirror. A Dark One? What of the Ark? The Ark was stolen by Andal. But the Ark, Dark One, could not be sealed. I was told if we combine the Guardian's power in the mirror, it would be enough to seal the Dark One. Quite possible, but in that case, you would be the seal, or the barrier. That action would trap you in Tuville forever as a living seal. If that is a sacrifice I must make, I shall. I can stay in Tuville to buy us time while Ark saves the world. I see no other way. That is a mighty sexist solution. Are you comfortable with that? Working designs. Yes, I see that your mind is made up. I shall grant you the power then. How's her stopping the seal now in the past going to affect the future? Because, I mean, technically then this all happened, which basically lead to the current future. So, are we going to, like, take her mirror and go to the present with the mirror? We do use in the past, isn't, like, nothing going to change? All the same stuff would have happened in the future anyways, because she was already there stopping or sealing the thing with the mirror, like in the present when the game started, and so power of the mirror will only seal the Dark One temporarily. You must regain the Ark to ensure that the seal lasts forever. Which guardian shall we visit next? We must visit Greyshine, Alatos, Nidel, and Zeraban. We mustn't waste any more time. Let's go. But how? My logic can only transport us a limited distance. I have to sneak up into the Romalian airship then. I think I have an idea. Hope it works. This again. You can use the exact same crate. Is everything going alright? Be quiet. I'm gonna blow this for both of us. Oh, how she's just like dragging this on the ground. I mean, bats an eyelid. What's in the trunk? It's junk in the trunk. Supplies requested by General Yagun. What is your destination? Didn't I say it was for General Yagun? Where do you think I'm going? Would you like me to inform him of your incompetence? No. Carry on. Thank you. Grationy. Amadar Temple, I guess. So they won't let us go into like the sealed ruins or anything. So we don't have Digbeck with us. How does it let us go into the sealed ruins? This doesn't make sense. We don't have Digbeck with us. So the seal should still be there. We went back to the past. So the seal would have been broken. So there's no logical reason that should have let us in there. Should have been like a sealed temple. Like literally sealed. I guess it would be the mountain that the dude was at. Cuckoo, you have returned to us. Where are your companions? Traveling was just one this day. Travel in smaller numbers is very wise now. Yes, all you are wanted for what happened in Syria. Well, this is the work of that demon Andel. We did none of it. We know. Do not worry that we will be swayed by heresy. Good. I come to this day because I need to send Mount Amadar. That's impossible. It is sealed now. Can the seal be broken? Come inside. Perhaps a way could be found. Guess I have to go here anyways. Bitmap Books Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games? I do not. Welcome. Is Bitmap's book guide to Japanese role-playing games? You must be tired with so many folks stalking in now. This place is safe, so please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry, but there's no time to relax. Please, you must break the seals when we ascend the mountain. It's a matter of life and death. Every JRPG. I don't know about every. That'd be a pretty big amount of JRPGs. Mikuru, as a friend of our master, we desire to please you. And why can't you release the seal? We have a problem. What is it? Well, you must come at once. What? They've returned. Oh no. What returned? What is he talking about? If you'll excuse us. Something's wrong. Let's follow them. Yeah, there's more than 600 RPGs. JRPGs out there. Especially if it's Japan. Like, unless it's like JRPG North America, but, you know. Have to check it out, though. Because I'm sure it's probably got some cool info and stuff like that. Some of those have, like, cool lore and things like that. So just an interesting read, I'm sure. It's called Bitmap. Bitmap Books. Ugh. Die. So strong. How can we defeat them there? What's going on? They fight their own kind. No, they fight monks who were slain here. You fight the ghosts of your own kind. They're the ones enslaved and slain by the evil Archmonk. But we defeated him, yet the power of his evil lingers. Yeah, I figured. I'm assuming there's probably a lot of Japan-only ones in there as well. So that's pretty cool. Game features include. It's like a huge ass list. So it's not out yet. It's coming out soon. I have to look into it when it becomes available. Yeah, it's got the history of and stuff like that. Remakes. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I'll probably have to pick it up because it looks like it probably has some really neat history and information and stuff like that. This is terrible. It's not the best solution, but perhaps I can defeat them once and for all. Stand back. Yes. I'm ready. Yeah, it could be a second print run, maybe. Because what I am seeing here from their website, bitmapbooks.co.uk, probably maybe the Europe one's available from 04 2021, but maybe the US one was released. That or it could be like, so it could be a second print run kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, it looks kind of cool. I'll have to pick it up. Oh yeah, for sure. I pre-order, gotcha. Yeah, so it's probably second printing. Email me when With the collector's edition. With the USB drive that has demos for upcoming JRPG and GD games. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that one probably possible to get. Unless you pay through the roof on eBay or something. Feels like when some of these people are still lingering. It does indeed. Oh great, these corpses are getting in our way now. And I'm so tempted. It's too bad I never really leveled up Ark's like stick or short sword, because those would be a lot better. But his like chance of it hitting would be really low right now. Oh yeah, of course. You can buy it on eBay for like $600. You know. Maybe I'll wait for a second printing. But yeah, I'll probably pick that up. It looks neat. Be cool to add to the collection, anyways. Certain those ghouls were slain monks. Appear to be just monsters. No, they're definitely of Amadar. Why are they attacking you? Seem to be consumed by hate, which is not the Amadar way. Leave here often? Lately, yes. When they began coming, it was from the mountain above. So that is why you sealed the mountain. The answer to your problem lies at the mountain peak. I'm certain of that now. You break the seal, and lo, you'd confront the source. Wonder if Iga came here, if he would have had some conversation as well. Like, Ark seems to be completely silent, so it's like, doesn't matter which character you have, he's not part of the conversation. But if Iga came here, I'm sure they would have had some special conversation with Iga. It would be like another betrayal. Those that lost their lives to the wicked Archmonk, right? Has been discussed amongst our clan. I shall carry out this task as honestly as I can. But first, you must break the seal. I shall pray for your safe return. There's evil here, I sense it. Maybe it comes to the sacred place. You can desecrate your memory like the others. Will not leave here alive. Wait, I'm coming to end your suffering. Let you go in peace. What do you know of suffering? Betrayed by our leaders, we paid the ultimate price. What is left for us is to cherish the hatred and derision. Our peace will come only when those that betrayed us are destroyed. You know that only a few were responsible for your deaths. Why do you foster hatred for the others? The stick has a... So if you're looking at the space in front of you, it'll hit that space as well as the two on each side of that space. The daggers, or short swords they call them, will hit the space in front of you as well as the space beyond that. The sword only attacks the one square in front of you, so you just have like a better attack range, right? So if you have multiple enemies clustered together, you can hit more than one. Or you can stop counterattacks, because if you hit anything that's not directly in front of you, they can't counterattack. But in general, they're weaker, like in terms of just physical damage. Plus, it's based on your skill with that. It's like the lower your skill, the less chance you're actually going to hit something. Or I'm not sure if it affects damage at all, but They were your friends. Hate those that left us to die. We abhor those that betrayed us. We detest those that yet enjoy the gift of life. Ghosts. It's like right here, if I had a stick... Well, I mean, I could equip a stick just to hit these two, just for the hell of it. But I do have a stick or two. Oh, all you have is this bitch wood club. Which I'm sure is supposed to be birch. They just totally screwed that up. But see, I lose like 31 attack, because this one sucks in terms of attack power. But if I had this equipped, I could hit both these guys at the same time. But probably not worth it. Really? Crap. We left her by herself over there. With her low level, she's slow as hell. Oh, got a new ability on that armor. What's that? Where'd the armor get? Dodge, range... What? Wouldn't that be like range up dodge? How does that make sense? Does that mean I can't ever range up with that armor on? It seems really weird. It's like, you can't buff me anymore. Crap. Oh, rip Kakuru. Guess Ark is doing this himself. Wait, something has changed. I'm sensing a new, more powerful evil. Show yourself. As you wish, perhaps you will not regret that demand. You're the one enslaving the ghosts of the monks. But why? You're merely fulfilling the wish of their black hearts. They're consumed by grief and envy. Grief for the life they lost and the envy of those yet living. I simply showed them the satisfaction you can receive from taking life. So admit your evil core then. No, I have no choice but to cut you off as well. But assume that I lack the power to resist you. I was given the task of destroying Amadar by Gaedil himself. Though that runt Ark managed to defeat our Archmonk, I shall not be taken down as easily. That is all talk. Let's see how you fight. My pleasure. Let's heal her. That guy. Who knows if she's even leveling up at all. I guess these things are kind of level appropriate, so she's not going to gain too much experience. I think she did, because she was level 49 when she started. We're fighting, what, level... yeah, 53s.
よし次
私の番ね。
よし次
不浄なる者への天の裁きを。
Divine Judgment. Such awful damage compared to Shoko's stuff.
甘いな
不浄なる者への天の裁きを。
どけ
私の番ね。
さあ行くぞ
Let's get Kakuru the kill.
私の番ね。その程度なの？
Why? Why do you hate the innocent? Friends had nothing to do with your defense. You were victims of this evil as well. You harbor hate within your souls, the Dark One's return is all but assured. Discontent, greed, and hate are all his lifeblood. Kuru, you have shown us a better way. Had we not been in training, I do not believe we would have fallen. This ancient of darkness played into our doubt and insecurity. He succeeded in making us doubt of what we had learned before our deaths, and to hate those that taught us. However, because of your effort, we have seen our error. Please tell the others that we are sorry for the trouble we caused. We would like them to care for Amadar as if a precious jewel. For truly, that is what it and you are. Thank you, Kakuru. You have done well. Nothing is solved. The problem remains. Kakuru, humanity is fragile and flawed. And yet, that is what makes humans such beautiful creatures. In this world, nothing achieves perfection. You should know that by now. In this case, you showed the monks who were murdered the error of their ways. In that, you have achieved a victory for both Amadar and for good. Earth Guardian, I have not come here without purpose. Yes, I have seen your coming. The Ark has been stolen, hasn't it? Yes. Since the day the Dark One was sealed in Tuville, I knew this day would come. When it was done, however, there was no alternative. But with the dark power gathered from humanity, ancient king of humans sought to enslave the entire world. However, the dark power consumed him and changed his lust for power into a lust for destruction. He became the Dark One, and the 7 braves of old sealed him in an ancient shrine. However, now the greed and hate of humanity has grown, giving strength to the dark power. And in turn, the Dark One has nearly broken the seal binding him. That is why you have come, is it not? Yes. Here, raise your mirror and receive my power. Funny if he smashed his staff into that mirror. Dark power fends off negative thoughts. And the dark side of humanity feeds on dark power. Do not stop this cycle soon. Nothing will be able to stop the return of the Dark One. I shall do everything in my power to stop this. Bless you, Kukuru. Let's go. Kukuru, it is over. You have no need for further worry. So they... Yes, it was the spirits of your fallen brothers. Meeting their evil masters released them, and for that they are grateful. I see. We do not know how to repay your kindness you have shown us. There's no need to repay my kindness. Just remember to have weakness. For to have weakness is not a point of shame. However, to hide that weakness from yourselves is. From that knowledge comes the true strength and inner peace. Thank you, Kukuru. You didn't say like where we're teleporting to next, or just go here again, teleport back onto the... Yeah, this in the worst one. The freaking NPCs that block your path. Oh god damn it, you can't go that way. There, go this way. Save here. I'm going to pause the timer for a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Just one thing I need to do. Grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and we shall continue on to the next Guardian, I guess. I guess we just go back to the airship thing. She'll teleport us somewhere else. So I'll be right back in a few minutes.